Go check her out. Chrissy Wayward. Go check her out. Chrissy Wayward on her IG. Yeah, let's go. Hey, sissy. Hey, sissy. Hey, sissy. Marley, how you doing, my love? Hey, Martin. Hey.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm trying to ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See? I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. You should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm trying to ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us.
We coming, guys. We're coming. Don't forget, guys, as you come in, hit that like. And if you're watching the replay, don't forget to skip that this and go straight to the show. Hey. Hey, Lesotho, how are you? Yeah, we on early today. We on a little bit early today because we got things to talk about. We got things to talk about today. Now, um, well, we're gonna see. That's right, thumbs it up, thumbs it up. We're gonna see my girl Jaguar, right? My boss, Jaguar. Yes, yes, and yes. She's gonna do a chart, a chart reading, right?
Transparent.
With
I want you to say
with
everything.
Jaguar. Now, this is one of the reasons why I say I don't do chart readings, right? Because the chart reading, yes, that's my voice. Yeah, stop playing. Stop playing, my voice. Yes. Oh, Lordy. Hold on. Yeah, this is why I say about these charts, because even though somebody could read your chart, you have to agree with it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, because something is written there, yeah, because there is a blueprint there, you still have to agree with it. And this is the funniest chart I've ever seen, because she's going, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, this is because you have to, a lot of things, people put in their own way. Well, let's check out this reading as she's going in on Boompa Loompa, on the Boompa the Loompa. Let's check this out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then um, I already told you guys. I don't know who remember. I said when she was talking about before about the car, I said she gonna blame it on Boompa, didn't I? And what happened? They not speaking who she blaming on. Boompa. When you've been doing this for a while, you sort of kind of already know, you sort of kind of already know, or once they set it in motion, you sort of kind of already know. You know what I'm saying? But I thought you was gonna blame it on Bunka. Hey Paula, hey sweetie, you know. hmm Hey Journey, what's up, baby? Welcome. Now let's listen to this. Oh yeah, somebody told me to stop talking on the video, but I be trying to press pause. Please forgive me. I do read you guys' comments. I read you guys' comments, and I'll be trying to pause it. But sometimes they just say stuff and stuff just come out of my mouth. And then on top of that, I have to greet my people. But I get you. I read your comments. I take everything in consideration because I appreciate you guys too. Now let's go.
What do you need? Do you know your birth time? My birth
Hey Charles. Hey Tango.
Yes, 8:32 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. See, that's what happens when you actually know your life, Gerald. Do you even know what time of day you were born? Do you know anything about it? He gave me a day that he remembers. I mean, your birth certificate ain't even got your so-called daddy name on it. Shalom. You know, it's been a very interesting few weeks for me. I need a little clarity. So my goddaughter, Legina Gold, she's going to do my chart and she's going to do my husband's chart. And we're going to figure out what's really going on. Okay, I'm doing their birth chart. Look like And I don't know if my husband and his new girlfriend are watching, but hi, guys. Maybe you'll want to show up. Gerald and your new girlfriend, I don't know what her name is, but maybe y'all want to show up for his reading. You girlfriend especially should show up because you want to hear what you done got yourself involved in. Because anything that you're doing with him, you're going to be accessory after the fact. And that means you're going to go to jail right along with him, sweetheart. And that means your children are going into foster care, and I hope they end up in bad homes.
You know, I think Brandon might put some babysitting when I was little.
It's a possibility.
He was funny, but he was scary.
You ready yet?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. If you want to pull closer to me, you can. I'm on camera here.
Okay, I'm about to read this chart. I'll read these.
Oh. Hold on a second.
Yep. Oh, wait. What's that?
Oh, that was a thumbnail.
Okay.
I don't know how to hold iPhones.
It's not an iPhone.
Oh, then I don't know what it is. Okay, this is what Legina's about, and this is me?
Yep, you and his is both at the same time.
Okay, it's both together. Okay. You know, like a married couple should be. Together. But no, times get hard, shit gets real. You go to this house fucking nasty, dirty ass kids. You vowed to love, honor, and protect me, my son, and everyone in our household. And when we need you to protect us the most, you with your girlfriend and a little raggedy, snotty ass, fucking nasty ass kids. I know they ain't yours because you can't make no babies, Gerald, right? Ain't that what you said when you jerk off and you look at your sperm, you can tell it's abnormal and you can't make kids? So I know they ain't your kids. All right, let's do the chart.
Okay, you are a Taurus sun.
Mm-hmm.
Taurus moon.
Wait a second. Can y'all hear Legina? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear Legina. I don't want y'all to miss anything. And what do you mean leave the kids alone? I didn't bring the kids into it. That's a fucking married man over there with a bitch with some dirty ass fucking kids. What do you mean leave the kids out of it? Fuck that bitch and her kids. You're an accessory after the fact, new girlfriend. You're going to jail too. And your children are going to end up in foster care. And if you're in Dallas County, they're going to end up in bad homes. That's just reality. That's not me being mean. He's a criminal.
The thing is, y'all coming up just saying random things that y'all did and who y'all related to.
He's a criminal.
Hey, Ray.
And she's his accessory after the fact because she's helping him cover up his crimes. Which means my husband's going to jail, his girlfriend's going to jail, and the children are going to end up in foster care. That's what happens when moms go to jail. They lose custody of their kids. Ain't that right, baby? Sam, didn't I lose custody of you? I had custody of you, yeah. And I lost custody of you. Why? Because I was still in jail. I know we're cousins. His granddaddy looked like he could be my grandfather's brother. Who?
I'm talking about somebody saying me and them might be cousins.
Oh. I'm just saying, you know, his mother's maiden name is Wright. And his grandfather is looked just like my granddaddy. My dad's dad, the one I was telling you about, David.
Yeah.
I think we can.
Have mercy. What's up, Barbie?
Which would explain why I can't stand you.
Have mercy.
Half my family I don't even like. Now.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. God. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, man. Hey, Linda. Oh, God. Not again. Hey, Cherie. Oh, no, that's my boss now. That's my boss. That is my new boss. Y'all better be nice. Y'all better be nice now. Woo! Chow, and chow. Now they look alike. She said ninja. Oh.
So the red one I'm about to do is
you gotta come closer. They can't hear you.
Oh, they can't.
No, you gotta come a little closer.
Let me go with her. And my phone about to die, so I guess it gotta be close.
Why don't you pull up a chair? There's all these seats in here. See, don't y'all love my car?
My bad.
Legina dropping everything. She doing everything. Don't y'all love my car? This is the car that I live in. Look how spacious it is. You fucking idiots. Y'all motherfuckers will believe anything. You'll believe anything. All right, let's get it done. Chart time.
Let me fix my skirt. I feel like this is coming on. Let me fix it.
Girl, you won't wait till you get on camera to do this?
Yeah. I'm almost done.
Clean off my lenses.
Okay, do not be talking about my boss, Nicole. Hey, Juanita.
Taurus sun, so she's all the way
Hey,
Taurus,
Irie.
basically Cancer sun. Cancer rising, which means majority. If it's correct, if his birthday day is correct, then you and your
his birthday is July 21st, 1984.
I'm talking about his rising sign. So the way y'all grew up might have been similar, almost.
Yeah.
Y'all both got Taurus moons, which means. Let me come back on here. Okay, this one is.
You used to love me?
It's lagging.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the point in saying that? You used to love me. I don't even know who the fuck you are. What does your love matter to me? I don't know you. And you don't know me.
Okay.
That part. Fucking idiot, bitch. Ebony, whoever the fuck you are, go fuck yourself. Leave.
So the sun sign is your identity. It's the one we all know your zodiac sign.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got your moon sign. It's the way your mother treated you when you grew up. She acted like a Taurus, but more.
Mm-hmm. You're damn right. Self-love, self-preservation. That's my song. I wrote it.
So if she got in trouble, she got in trouble. Like as far as they didn't allow her have her things, her possessions until she was out of that punishment, or she was very strict. So she believed in God, or she put
my
her
checks
faith on
ain't
you a lot,
bounced. Okay.
She was very stubborn. She took her things when it was time to get in trouble, and it was very hard. They are the most stubborn. You know, Taurus, you are Taurus. You are very stubborn. And
it's not. I don't consider myself stubborn. I consider myself sure. Yeah. I'm sure.
Nobody can persuade you.
If I'm sure about something, I'm sure about it. That's just that.
But the thing is, not everybody like that. So the way you got in your emotional self, or your mother, she made sure you stayed in trouble, or until
I was on punishment all the time.
All the time.
I was on punishment all the time, and the reason why I was put on punishment all the time was because when I had to do when I was on punishment, I had to do chores.
Yeah.
And so as long as I was on punishment, I was the maid. Yeah. That's why I'm so clean now. That's why I have the OCD. Because all I did, I would just try to keep doing and keep doing. Oh, they just kicked you off the live.
Yeah.
Oh, well. All right, come on.
Okay. So it's a good thing we on yours.
Yeah.
So her Venus is in Aries, so her relationship always was like an Aries. They was very, and this is not the all Aries, but these are like Aries placements as far as it was physical. People probably hit her a lot.
Yeah, I got beat.
Her. And it's the most relationship. You learn you've been alone often when you needed somebody.
Yeah. And I was always alone. I hid in my cubby.
Hey, Shaniqua.
It was the only place I felt safe in my house. My father wasn't around. He was working all the time.
Hey,
so I was in the house with Mommy and Shelly.
Hey, Tina.
And as you know, my mother's a delusional schizophrenic, and my sister's a fucking, I don't know. I think she's a psychopath.
So having that, people left you alone, or they assaulted her, like physically.
Yeah, I got beat up. My sister used to beat me up until I started fighting back.
And then you have Mars and Aries. So when you get angry, it's almost the same thing too. Or when you go after your passions, it's that same way. You choose to do it alone. You choose to do it, or the career you choose to be.
because she got Aries in her 10th house, which means that's her career house. And the Capricorn automatically rules that house, means her career life. It came when she was alone. She'd be around people that know how to go get things and go get her. She herself is that too, but it's a alone type of atmosphere.
If you want something done right, you got to do it yourself.
Yeah. So in that career, and then you might have met a lot of people romantically wise in your career too, because your Venus is in that 10th house.
I have fun. I had a lot of fun.
You have Mercury in Taurus, and that's the thing you think of as a Taurus. You think of like Taurus and Mercury. You think of it Taurus ways. You like food, comfortability. You very sure on what your values. You think about your values, so nobody can change your values unless you come to that on your own. But you are very comfortable, and the thing is, people might associate it with not being intelligent, but you just very you sure on what you know, and you only care about what you know.
I don't open my mouth unless I know what I'm talking about.
Yep. And you pick up things probably more so than other people can with being a Taurister. You got a Chiron and Taurus as well, which means your parents.
No, she's not reading a book. She's reading from her digital charts.
So with the Chiron and Taurus, it means your parents you got a lot of Taurus placements though. If that's stellium. Chiron and Taurus, they left you to be alone financially wise. They should have been more loyal to you, stick up for you.
I started earning money when I was 5 years old.
Yeah.
By the time I was 14, I was making at least $1,000 a week.
Yeah.
By the time I was 17, I was making $5,000 a week. By the time I was 22, I was making about 20 grand a month.
Yep. So it means she means she didn't get that from her parents.
I financially supported myself.
She wanted her parents to help. That's what she didn't get. So when all the things she wanted, she had to go get it herself, or else she didn't have it. So she had to. So that's the one that Halo. She had to learn how to do better than her parents. As far as when
if I wanted school clothes, I had to buy them. If I wanted brand new sneakers, I had to buy them. I worked for everything my whole fucking life. My father never gave me shit.
Yeah, nobody else experienced that unless you got Chiron and Taurus. And that just means you got, for that being your wounded. For that being a wounded part of you, you have to learn how to be either like them or not like them. So
my goal was to be nothing like any of them.
So you got to do what they didn't do to you.
My goal was to be my own self, my own invention.
And then you have a Jupiter and Gemini, which means that's usually your male figures or the people that play the male father figure in your life. They have a Gemini known for being communicative.
My father, Gemini, June 12th, 1933.
Well, he gossip a lot, or he talks shit a lot. And
my dad talked big shit.
Yeah, that's what Jupiters do. They talk shit.
That's where I get my mouth from.
Yeah. Yeah.
My father was clever as fuck.
He probably had a lot of friends, or he was very sociable.
My father was loved by everyone. Mm-hmm. There wasn't even standing room at my father's funeral. There was a line of cars parked all the way down the road and around the corner.
That's what's up.
My father died a very loved man.
Yeah.
Just not loved by the people that were supposed to love him.
So you have Saturn and Leo in your second house, which makes it for your.
I'm glad you're happy for Goomber, Ebony Queen. Who are you, bitch? Who the fuck are you? Let's report you right now, because you're bullying and you're harassing me, and you're spreading misinformation about me. There we go. All right, Ebony.
My life. What?
All right, Ebony. Let's find another post from you, Ebony. Ebony, what is it? Ebony Brown? Okay, can we get back to the reading?
Yeah.
Because I think that's probably my husband or his girlfriend or one of their accomplices trying to interrupt the reading before we get to his part. Let's go.
Okay, let me go live in mine too. So you got Saturn on your Leo house. Leo are known for being, it's on your second house, I mean, so Leo and Saturn. So for creativity, children, and romance life and stuff.
Yeah, my husband has a girlfriend. That's who he's been living with for the past week. Her and her fucking Nancy.
Hey Blanchy Pool, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. What's up? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'm thank you for showing support. I appreciate that. Hey Blanchy Pool, hey Juanita, hey Paula. If I said your name before, I just might say it again. I might say it again. One goal achieved. Sammy, Jamal. Louisiana, Laguana didn't have her. All right, guys. Hey, Mignon. She's making us Taurus look real bad, but not the frame and don't like social media like that. Most Taurus is alone. Y'all gotta remember. You have to remember. You have the good side and you have the shadow side. Y'all gotta remember it's good and bad. You got the good side, you got the bad side. So shadow side Taurus are like that. Look at Nature Nut. Nature Nut is also another Taurus. So the shadow side ones are like that. You know, so y'all have to let it be known. I'm the good one. They're the bad. They're the bad one. You understand what I'm saying? But this is the only reading that's why I say, even though somebody could read your chart, it has to agree with you. It has to agree with you. No. You have to agree with it because at the end of the day, it's you. Don't let the blueprint fool you. Hey, Miss Ride. Hey, Ghostface. How are you? Take this time, guys, and hit that like. Hit that like. Lola. Hey, baby. That's coming in. That is coming in. We shall see. We shall see. We're gonna hear him talking right after this. Right after this, we're gonna hear him talking. So let's see these likes go up. We need like 5 likes. We need 5 more likes, guys. We need 5 likes so we can move forward. Come on, 5 likes. 5. We just need 5 of you guys. 5 people to hit that like so we can go forward. We're taking up time. Oh, we need 3 more. We need 3 nice people in the bushes. Come on, 3 people in the bushes. 2 more. We need 2. Just 2. What you gonna do? And we hit the target. Thank you so much to the 2 nice people who hit that. Thank you so much. What up, NFO? Now we're gonna get back to the show. Right? But like I said, this is the only reading chart reading. Well, technically you're reading it. Everything Luigi, everything poor Luigi have to say She changed it up. So why read the chart? Why read the chart? Hey, coffee. That's right. We've been eating cookies and oh, baby, I got the daggone I got the raspberry girl. Hey, Kim. Hey, you doing? Welcome in. Yes, I got the listen ginger ale. I got the raspberry ginger. I ain't playing with y'all. Hey, Josephine. I am also April 27th, and I live by integrity, loyalty, and kindness and self love. Baby, well, you got some of them shadow ones that's out there, and that is definitely a shadow side. So make sure, y'all good ones. Make sure y'all good ones stay good because that's in you too. That is in you too. So y'all stay good. Y'all stay good. So we got the Taurus gang up in here. You been sick all night with that fool, Bob. That's right. You stupid. You stupid. Oh, Molly missed it yesterday. She missed it yesterday. You ain't see the food. You did not see the food, Marlene. People stay taking us for granted. People don't take you guys for granted, Mignon. Maybe because people know how far to go with you guys. People know how far to go with you guys. You know. But I tell people, people, it's not what people do, it's what you allow. It's not what people do, it's what you allow. People better get familiar with the word no. No, I can't. No, no, and no. People got to get familiar with sometimes you don't have to answer your phone every time it rings. If it's an emergency, they're going to send you a text. Hey, pick up the phone, blah, blah, blah. Or they're going to call you back again. But people got to get familiar with the word no. No can do. And sometimes if you ain't even in your time, even with your time, sometimes you have to be selfish with yourself. You got to, and then if you do decide to give any part of you, leave it right there. Leave it right there. Just leave it. I did it. Now I'm going to leave it. Exactly, Josephine. But we all have, especially the people with the kind hearts, we all have to learn that lesson. We all have to learn that lesson. And it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But also be glad that you were blessed to do it, even though people they didn't appreciate it. Just feel blessed that you were able to do it, and just be blessed that you're not the one in need. Be blessed that you don't have to ask. You know what I'm saying? Because when it's your turn to need somebody, and if you've been good to people, God gonna do two things. He gonna either make you stronger and you're gonna find a way to do it, or he gonna send you somebody to help you. He gonna send you somebody to help you. So he either gonna make you stronger and you're gonna figure out a way to do it, or he gonna send somebody to help you. Exactly. Hey, Faith, what's up, my baby? I paid a college student who babysits for me 4 shifts under her mom's supervision. Where that ish did Jaguar earn? Oh, please. Well, see, I don't know what she did, but I know around 7 or 8, I was making good money too. I was packing them bags. About 8 or 9. I was packing them bags, baby. And I was there from the beginning. I had my cashier. I was in there from the beginning to end. I used to get very good tip. So kids had a way of making money. I can't recall how much, but it was like $50 to $70 a day at my young age. So I was always doing something. But I think that's because when she went into the business, whatever business she went into. Yeah, exactly, Marlene. I was getting that hustle on. But like I said, when if God made you the helper, He's gonna make sure you good. Hey, unapologetically black. What's up, my sister? Nick, I had to take Nick and Marlene and Coffee. I had to take a sip of that raspberry ginger ale, baby. That black cherry good too. But I'm just saying, you know how we always got to stop the show and speak. I am good. I am good. And today is my son's birthday. And he stepped out on me for a little bit. That's why I'm on early. Today is my son's birthday. I wanted to sing happy birthday to him on live, but he dipped on me, right? But he'll be back. But we had a good time yesterday. The food was terrible. The food was absolutely terrible. When I did a short, the food was terrible. This baby Mignon, I think you you are in the wrong. You are in the wrong chat, Mignon. That's right. Thank you. I'm gonna tell him that when he come in, if I'm still live, we're gonna all tell him that so he can read it himself. But yes, today's my baby's birthday. The food was terrible yesterday. We went out yesterday. It was terrible. I did a short. Then they didn't even give me all my food. Hey, Miss Leo, what's up, baby? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. My Pisces, where you at? My Pisces, stand up. Where my Pisces crew? Stand up, stand up, stand up. It's y'all season, baby. All right, let's get back to this reading. Because we got to get back to the other stuff too. Hey, Jaffa 9. Welcome in, baby. No, some she cooked. Hey, Relina, how are you? That's right, my Pisces crew. Woo, woo, woo. I love my slippery fish. I love you, slippery fish. I love y'all, slippery fish. Now let's get back to my boss. This is my boss now. Let's get back to her reading. And y'all be nice.
Nasty, dirty ass, fucking loud ass kids.
Mm-hmm.
How about you go get some help? How about I help you right now? Go kill yourself.
Oh, I didn't say that, YouTube.
How about that?
So this was her marriage.
Okay.
They took away my live access to suspend it. What?
It's all right. It's all right. We'll handle up later.
Which one, sis? Do the reading? Which one, sis?
Before they try to shut us down here too?
I'm trying to. Okay.
Hey,
so you got Pluto in your
fourth.
I'm gonna go back to the Leo one, but you got Pluto in your fourth house, so I mean you've been controlled.
Welcome.
Whoever's helping my husband, you're an accomplice after the fact. You're going to jail and your kids are going to foster homes. Bad
in your fourth house, which means you've been either Pluto rules Scorpio, which means it's a scorpionic field. It's very taboo, very intense, very sexual, very manipulative, like sneaky. It can, if it's not spiritual, if it's not spiritual or not.
What are you talking about? Because I'm lost. The fucking chat.
Your fourth house.
What about my fourth house?
Your home life, the way you grew up.
Okay.
So you got controlled in your house.
Oh yeah.
So all the things I described is what it is with the Pluto there.
I grew up military style.
Yeah.
My father ran our home like a military company.
Yeah. I know.
The next one?
I experienced that too. What
I'm Goomber's new woman. Who
That's
is
not
this?
this one?
Infinity Way. Okay. We're gonna report you for bullying and harassment. This
so you got
information.
Saturn in your Leo house, which means it's very controlled. It might be slowed up there. It's the second house of Taurus with real lovers, money, romance, all that stuff. And having that in a career, that's what
you going to jail, bitch.
makes your
right with my husband.
Career.
We ain't
more,
in the
you gotta do more work.
We ain't in a rush for Aries.
Yeah, I always had to work twice as hard to get what I wanted.
That makes you underrated because you're Saturn there in your second house.
We are not in a rush for Aries. So Taurus is going to have to wait a little while longer. We are not in a rush for them Rams. I love you, Rams, but we are not in a rush for you, Rams. Okay? Because y'all daggone Aries don't know how to act. That damn Rams don't know how to act. Every year I have to cancel the Aries season. I have to cancel y'all season. Y'all don't know how to act. We're not in a rush. Don't be sitting up there talking about one more to go. No, we're gonna let Pisces season. Hey, Foodie Fee, what's up, sis? We're gonna let Pisces season stretch. Damn it, we're gonna let Pisces season stretch. We're not in a rush to get to the Rams, okay? Okay. Hey, cocaine. Hey, cocaine. The Bulls is undefeated. Y'all the real goats. Well, you're not a goat. You're a bull. The goats. Don't let them cappies hear that. Them cappies take them goats serious, mignon. They take them goats being a goat serious. Them cappies may not like that. You just stick with being a bull and let the goats be the goats and let the Rams be the Rams. Okay. Okay. She got a mouth like a sailor. You ain't never lie. Hey, Pooh Sunshine. How you doing, baby? Mouth like mouth like a sailor. Now let's finish hearing this this reading. That's my boss. That's my boss. That's my boss. Now, let's go.
House.
Mm-hmm.
So it means for every little thing that they can blow up for it, she actually have the skills for it. It just for that Saturn being in that second house is gonna make it even harder. But she's gonna get her good karma though, because that's what it is. Military. The more you work and the more you do it, you're gonna get your reward.
Right.
She's gonna get it. And also means your lovers probably try to control your financial things too.
Yeah, well, the men in my life have always tried to control my money.
Yeah.
Wanna know what's funny?
What?
None of them pussies know where the real money's at.
Yeah.
All of you try to get rich off of me. I'm smarter than you all along. Go ahead.
So in your fun house, you got Scorpio in your romance house. So everything I said about the fourth house, how you grew up, is when you have fun and be intense.
Oh yeah.
Intense. Or
it has to be intense.
It comes out.
I don't know.
Spontaneity is my life.
It's odd, yeah.
I am the queen of random spontaneous fun.
Yeah. So but it can also be spiritual too.
Who's prettier? You're prettier. I wonder if you really think, okay, now we're going to report you once again for harassment and bullying. We'll do that this time.
Laguna.
I'm glad you love my husband. Thank you. Life has been so pleasant without him.
Laguna.
So I'm reading her natal chart.
I hope you're enjoying his temper tantrums.
So they denied me. That's crazy.
What do you do? Can we do the chart before this?
I am, but you talking too.
I know these motherfuckers. I'm gonna be quiet.
She said, "I am," but you talking too. Ooh, okay. Tell it, girl. Tell it.
So you got Uranus in the fifth house.
I am, but you talking too.
You have Juno in your Scorpio house. So you want somebody that's more spiritual with you.
Hey,
It's not
Sarah
about money
Queen.
for you.
Yeah, not
When
at
you
all.
want your relationship, you want somebody to connect with you spiritually wise,
Mhm.
sexually wise,
Mhm.
emotionally wise.
Mhm.
That be there for your intenseness. Whether you
Yeah.
can be intense or they be intense, you can handle it.
Yeah, I want somebody there for the ride.
Yeah, like a ride or die.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim. TC.
And
All she ever
So
gonna
you
be is
gotta-
his girlfriend, because I ain't divorcing him.
you got North Node and Libra, so it's the way you in your past life you had Aries, you was left alone a lot. So on this one, you have to learn how to build connections, or you have connection with people. So it's a good thing you have a lot of connection with other people.
Goomber is not a ride or die. He's not a ride or die. You should talk to his best friend Mike. He's very upset with him about all of the shit that he said about his wife. You say?
Okay. So Neptune in your sixth house, sometimes you're not aware of your daily life. So you don't know. Sometimes you might not know. The people around you, you may not be aware of things.
Oh, I didn't see you sag. I'm sorry, my baby.
Now, pretty much it. Unless you want to go details, I can show you. I can tell you what his house is. He did try to give me his. I'm not sure if this is his real birth time, but I can show you what his house.
Well, I mean, he's a pathological liar, so
yeah,
we should take into consideration that whatever information he gave you, he might have been lying. You know, he said he did the same thing with Solar. He gave Solar bad information, so he couldn't do a real reading on him.
Yeah.
Remember, he said that in the interview.
Yeah. So I took that to head. I don't know if it's real or not, but I know yours is. So his son comes in your second house, which means your lover house, your Taurus house, your what you eat and stuff. He may or may not have been. For me, it says so. So this is gonna be not me. This is gonna be objectively, okay. For somebody's son to come there, he looked at you as somebody that was able to financially provide things, or it could be like a lover way, as a Taurus way. They love lovers and stuff, like loving, but so in a good way, he could come into your life as far as somebody that activated your. He shined in a way.
Yeah,
he shined.
He still do in a way.
He did.
And
he did.
It's gonna be sad to see him go.
And his Venus and your Leo house and the stuff he did bring you. He got Venus and Leo, which means he know how he recreate everything, or he always think before he do it.
What do you mean? Explain that a little better.
It means, because I told him himself, it means he have a script in his head that he write and he go out and act it.
So basically, in his life, before he lives, like with people, he does reenactments in his mind and creates the situation.
So a certain situation, like let's see if he wanted to say, let's go party or something.
Right.
He's gonna plan it in his mind.
How he's gonna be the whole night.
Yeah. And
okay.
That
would make sense. No, that makes sense, because every time we went out, if he came up with an idea to do something and it didn't work out, and then we ended up doing something that I wanted, he would have an attitude the whole fucking time. Yeah. Like I ruined his big moment somehow.
Going off script.
I told him.
Yeah.
I told him.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's not cool for him to assume that everybody's gonna react differently. So you just gotta learn how to give people their free. Their way to act. Sometimes they might not be.
I told y'all this is the funniest chart reading I have ever seen. But again, it's a funny chart reading, but it's also a true chart reading. Exactly. This is a lead reading. Exactly. I was going to say it's a true chart reading, but the thing is, if you do get a chart reading, you have to agree with what's being said, but you can't lead the chart. So that's why I said people literally could make up their own chart, because if what somebody is telling you doesn't fit, then people, as you see, write their own. They write their own. And that's not what she meant when she said the thing is in Leo. That's not what she meant. Okay? Okay. That's not what she meant. She said they think about something before they do it, which means they just don't go out and do things. It's thought first, but they still can be impulsive. So they go from thinking really hard about something to being very impulsive. So that's what she meant. No, she got the thing there. She has the chart there, but if somebody don't want to hear it and they want to change it, they're gonna lead it. They're gonna make it go the way they want it to go. No, she got it on the phone. She does have the chart there. That could be exactly what her chart says, but as you see, she's how you say you're leading the witness. She's leading the witness. She's leading the witness. We are getting an inside seat to how crazy. Hey, Paula, how are you? So it's like she's leading the witness. Like, yeah, exactly. Hey, Infinity, how are you? But all of them when they do natal charts, they all read from Google or a computer or something. They don't go to people and get a real chart reading. But even if you do go get a real chart reading, you have to agree with it because some things may be there. I may not agree. I don't agree with that. I know what it says, but no, that didn't happen. You know, this is why I put my foot down when I interpret. Just F up until I finish. Oh my goodness. She better get a job. Oh my, oh my. She isn't gifted. The blind leading the blind. She was reading from Astrology Cafe. That's next. That's next. That is next. I told you I got you. I got you. I got you. Got you. Got you. I got you. That's next. But we want to start from here. Now let's go.
In a move, sometimes it might not be the right moment.
My ex-husband is bisexual.
Yes. Oh, God.
Okay, so I told him it's not fair for other people because he do that to everybody. So
I know it's not just me. He does it in every. I mean, for crying out loud, the conversation that I had with the Roses about the way he totally manipulated the details of their life to me. See, I noticed that about my husband. He don't really like the people in his life to associate with the other people in his life. So like he'll go to his mama and he'll say one thing. Then he'll go to his brother, he'll say another thing. Then he'll go and can't nobody talk about it. You know what I mean? Like he's always playing that game. Like he's done it with me and you, Sam.
Yeah.
He'll go to you and then he'll talk to you. He'll talk shit about me and try to get you on his side. So you'll gang up on me with him. And then when I don't respond to it the way he wants, he gets even madder. You remember that day?
Yeah.
And he broke the fucking chairs.
Yeah.
And then he started punching the wall and kicking in the door.
Yeah.
Because he was mad that I wasn't.
She doing both at the same time.
So that makes sense. Okay.
He got Mercury and Leo too, so he always thinking of it. So he used to people either giving him good attention or bad attention, but nonetheless he gets attention.
It doesn't matter. He wants attention.
Okay.
He also admitted that he wants you to get him more attention.
I know, and you had said that to me that he told you that he wanted more attention from me.
Yeah.
But we've been together for 4 years.
Yeah.
And in those 4 years now, we've only been apart, including this time, 25 days. How much more attention do you need?
He,
if I'm giving you every day.
With these type of placements, they don't want you to be on your phone.
He said he was a jealous person.
He said that?
Yes, he told me that when we first got married, that he was jealous. I said, I'm not. I said, so you know what? This is what we'll do. We'll work together. We'll be together. We'll live together. Mm-hmm. I'll be around you all the time. And this way, you don't ever have to be worried about me cheating on you, because you'll know for yourself, because I'm right there in your face. And I agreed to live this way. So tell me something. How do you need more time than that?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep going. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Okay. He got a Saturn on your 5th house. So his Saturn being in your 5th house, it makes you not. It controls you to not. It makes you not want to have fun. He don't want you to have fun. It's when y'all time to have fun, y'all don't have fun.
Yeah, no. You remember when we tried to go out and have fun? You were there. You saw it. Yeah. We tried to go out. We tried to have a good time. And then he just started acting like a fucking dick.
Change clothes and go.
So his Mars come in your 5th house. So it also makes him want to have kids with you too. And it makes him want to. But having Scorpio there, he might be jealous of what kind of fun you do have.
Do you know the sad part about the kid thing?
Oh, Lordy.
And I had this conversation with him 2 months ago.
Rising.
I had this conversation with him 2 months ago. I said to him, I was afraid of having a child with him, because anything that takes my attention off of him for a second,
hey, Free Reign,
he abuses.
Hey, Mona.
Sam, do you remember when you first came? It took y'all a couple of months to get cool.
Yeah.
Every time I turned around, me and Sam, I'm like, hey, let's get up and let's go to Cedar Ridge and go walking. Come on, honey, get up. Let's go for a hike. Me and Sam are gonna go. You want to come with us? Are you now? Oh, now that Sam's here, you want to do every fucking thing with Sam? I ain't fucking going nowhere. And fuck you and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, but that's why I'm asking you to come with us. I'm not getting up. Am I lying, Sam? And then we would go to Cedar Ridge, and then we would come back, and then he would treat me like shit the rest of the day.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Why don't you go do that with your son? Like, and I'm just like, if we have a kid, I know the kind of mom I am. I'm gonna love that child.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna love that child.
That baby.
And if you get jealous of me loving our child, are you gonna beat our kid like you beat our dog?
Oh, poor dog.
And that's the one thing. No, because I swear to God, if I put my life and my body on the line to bring an angel here, and he mistreats that child, I'll kill him. I will skin my fucking gun and I'll shoot him in his motherfucking face if he touched my child.
That's the mother bear.
And that's why we don't have kids.
No, we don't.
Because I don't trust his nature.
No.
I'm sorry, you were saying. I swear to
God,
if he ever touch anything I gave birth to, I'll fucking kill him dead.
To be honest, Mars in 5th house, that's the type of people you shouldn't want to have your kids if they come, their planets meet. So if their planets meet, it's not good because they might accidentally hit your kid, even if they didn't.
He might lose control. Don't that new bitch that he got, she got a bunch of kids. You better watch out. Because when he was out clean in June, when he brought home COVID and gave me COVID, you remember when he went out to Colleen, baby?
Yeah.
And he came home and gave everybody COVID. It's the first time I got it. 2 years I had gone without the COVID, and he go hang out with them nasty fucking fat ass Clump Johnson motherfuckers with no mask and come back home and get a whole house COVID.
His Uranus in your 6th house means he came in your life.
And he acted a fool with them kids up there too. He freaked out on his niece and nephew, and then the family running around whispering about him and shit.
So he came into your life unexpectedly. He might leave and come and go unexpectedly. He might come back again unexpectedly. So
yes, the dog, Tanya, the dog.
let's see, his moon. His moon is in the 11th house. So y'all met in an organization, which means Aquarius. So for your friends, social group, something. That's how y'all met. Somewhere with an organization, Pacific one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you feel that he got a similar mother like yours as far as being stubborn. Y'all both got towards his moon, so y'all know.
Okay.
When y'all feel away, y'all.
I mean, there's definitely similarities between his mother and mine. They're both delusional schizophrenics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And his current is in Gemini, which means, and all these things I already said, I already told it to him already, but it means his parents gossip about him, or they act like friends to him, or they didn't talk to him. So he got to learn how to not do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So all the things he is doing, he's not really supposed to do. Saturn. Your Saturn is in, well, what is that?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I was waiting for you.
He's got a Mercury in your third house, so he communicates or think about where you live at, your domestic.
All right, guys, let me take this time out to read some of you comments, and you guys get the lights out. Let's get the hey dream. That's coming up next, Dream. That's coming up next, Dream. That's why I say Goomber response. I got you. I got you. I got you. Now, how you doing, Dream? I feel like Tally Perry. Oh Lordy, I ain't got my glasses on. Tyler Perry is behind all of this. Every mother-in-law is a mental. Let Jag tell it. That's right. Please, if you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. Like, hit that subscribe. Even to hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that likety like. Can we get 5 more likes? Can we get 5 likes? Can we get 5 likes? And if you're new here, hit the subscribe. We need 1 more like. We just need 1 more like. Just 1. Just 1. Hey, Keisha. What kind of common law after 4 years? And if you new, hit that subscribe. Let me see, did anybody I missed? I said hello to Free Waynes. Infinity War, she's reading my comments. Yes. Just notice unapologetic. Okay. It's melting into infinity. Texas recognized common law marriage. In Texas, there are common law. Hit the likes. Dream where? Good. Hey, Truly, baby. Hey, Truly. No, you're not late. We ain't show it yet. My Truly. Ooh. Hey. Jay Bleezy. Oh, Jay Bleeze. How you doing? No, she's literally reading my comments. Jag was pissed at. Oh. Oh, hey, Heather. All right, guys, let's get back into this because we got to keep moving forward. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate that. I don't have a particular sector. I post whatever like I feel is newsworthy. So you're more than welcome. This is not a sector. We're just talking about what's going on. So you're more than welcome. Anybody is welcome here. So don't worry about that. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, child. Okay, Infinity. Oh, well, alrighty now. Well, okay. Okay. Ghost face. Hello. My mother in the jar. My people, where you with me? Where you at? In the front, in the back. Illa B's on the tack. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh me, oh me, oh my, my. Oh. Thank you. So what she do? What ain't she do? What ain't she do?
Location, who you talking to, who your friends is.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry, I had to block that bitch and remove her. Oh, I probably should have moderators. Now, what was that you were just saying? Can you repeat just that last little bit?
I said he got Mercury in your third house, which means he communicate or think about where you go, who you talking to. He, if you had a lot of brothers and sisters, he would be trying to be cool with them if he could. He think about your career because that's what Leo is, your performance and stuff. He did mention that he did like that you was an artist and that he liked to see you when you rehearse and stuff like that too. And that's what he likes. And the only thing he said he did get jealous of when you
join the chat, baby. Husband, who I'm not really married to, but
I'm reading her natal chart.
But I posted the whole marriage certificate with the Texas seal and all, but we're not really married. Yeah. Smoking that fucking fentanyl weed done fucked up your mind, baby.
In particular, you want to know, like?
Yeah, I want to know about his parents.
His parents.
You have to join the chat, Gerald. We're doing your chart, Gerald. We're doing our charts, Gerald. Join the chat. You've been very chatty lately, Gerald.
Chiron is in your 12th house, so you wasn't probably not aware unconsciously about them. Not at first, but they was aware of you. They know who you was.
Okay.
And
hey, whoever the woman said that she my husband girlfriend, tell him to join the chat. You in the chat, tell him to join. Ain't y'all together with them dirty ass fucking kids?
So he always thinking of
she got badass kids. She got badass kids. Hey. I know who your baby mama really is. A dumbass bitch. Finna go to fucking jail with your hoe.
Squaring your moon and your sun, which means he got a problem with your identity, who you are as probably your values, what makes you comfortable, what makes you you. He always thinking about that.
Yeah.
He always thinking about that.
Yeah. He sounds very controlling.
Yeah, and he a Cancer. No offense to no Cancers out there.
But it's true. Yeah. Cancers are controlling motherfuckers. They are.
They can give you love and then take it back.
They're not, and guess what?
Give it back to you like
they fucking crabs that take your food and walk away sideways. He did not kill the dog. I made sure the dog went somewhere safe so he wouldn't kill the dog. Especially after that day he said he was going to put a bullet in King's head. Instead, he threw him in the dumpster.
So,
that shit hurt. That was a bad fucking day, man. I'm still traumatized by that
Jaguar's native chart, her and her husband's. It's a blueprint of people's lives. And these are the planets that they rub together and what makes them them. Because they from stars. So
okay, let's see.
Hey, Pasolina.
So you said what you said again?
Passion. Lisa.
Are his parents related?
They could be with that Chiron and Gemini. They might be because that's also sibling, that's family, that is what you guys know, your friends. At least they very friends.
So let's break it down.
First off, I changed my clothes already.
Charlotte was raped.
I took a shower today.
Charlotte was raped by her mother's brother.
I didn't say that.
That sibling energy. And I believe that's who Gerald's father is.
It's open for that, yeah.
Ephi said it was.
Well, Ephi said then.
Ephi said Gerald Johnson Sr. is not my husband's father.
Hey, baby blue. Let me tell you, boy.
You want to know what's funny?
You had a great, baby blue. You had a great show today. Oh man, you had a. I just couldn't comment because today is my son's birthday, so I was in and out. But you had a phenomenal show today, baby blue. Yes, you did. Keep up the. I can't tell you keep up the good work because you just do what you do. She gave it to you, no chaser, with a little sassy on the side. But you had a great show. Oh man, I so enjoyed that show today, baby. I so enjoyed it. Ooh, I enjoyed it. I like how you put stuff. You know, you cringe and you cringing. I saw that sheet. Thank you, Dr. Blue. He done dipped out on me really quick. He done went with his dad and dipped out on me because I wanted to. That's why I came on. I was wanting to say happy birthday, sing to him on live, but he dipped out on me. So hopefully when he come back, I'll still be live and I'll still tell him all you guys said happy birthday. But thank you guys. Why is she still talking? We talking we talking we talking about hey Michelle, we talking about my boss here. My boss. We're talking about my boss. Now, she could let her talk. Oh, goodness gracious. All I got to say is, and that other one, you know what, too, Dr. Blue? That other one, too, because I be doing that sometime, too. But when you matched her energy, the other one before this, oh, yeah. When you matched her energy to Nia Simone, I was like, you hit that right on the head. You hit that on the head. You hit that on the head. Who was IFA? Girl, I don't know. Hey, Junie June, if you say so. Everybody talking ish. No. Listen, she got the right. She got the right to say that. She just can't say the word ish. But if she's a fan, she has the right to be a fan. Listen, you're gonna have people that's fans and people that is not fans. But what Mignon cannot do is write the word ish in the chat. That she cannot do. And Mignon, people have the right to state how they feel too. This is an open thing. Long as you say it respectfully. Yes, you can like who you want to like. Exactly. But you can't say ish in the chat. Like her. I never told nobody like her, don't like her. But people got the right to speak how they feel. Now let's get back to the end of this reading. Because we got to get to the next part.
Yeah.
Nobody in Gerald's family is bald except for him. And he went bald in his 20s. Guess who else in his family bloodline was the only person with that same exact male pattern balding?
I'm about to start doing
his grandmother's brother, the man that raped his mother right before she gave birth to him.
Bait.
My.
Yeah, he got to work with his family issues and heal from that.
Exactly, Faith. Me too.
That's what it's certain things he don't talk to his parents about, and that he needs to talk to his parents
Is there
about.
Witchcraft
in
his chart?
Let me see.
Hey, Tina.
There are great similarities between my husband and I. But there are great differences as well.
I think when he gets around certain people, probably like it's like a activation thing.
See, this is the thing.
Not really him doing it though.
This is the thing. My husband is so easy to finesse. He the easiest motherfucker to finesse in the world.
Yeah, she grown. She got to do her. I can't control her.
Oh, thank you, Faith.
Let's fan.
She done smoked out the house.
They might be checking again. I'ma chill.
She done smoked out the house.
This is a hoodie. I can wear my hoodie.
Why are you explaining what you're wearing?
Because they want to say I'm wearing the same.
Oh, please. Who cares?
She smoked the house out.
If she only got one hoodie, then why I got a whole trunk full of clothes?
Unless you want to see what I'm wearing under this.
That ain't none of their business.
No, I got
that ain't none of their business.
They wasn't gonna see nothing.
That ain't none of their business. They don't need to see you in that cute little tank top. This ain't OnlyFans.
Yeah, this ain't OnlyFans.
This is not OnlyFans.
I don't even
know. All right,
know.
so let's get to it. Black magic. Is there witchcraft?
A black magic? I don't see it from his chart, but
do you see it from mine?
I see for them being a Pisces, whatever they speaking, casting, you can do spell casting. So what your words is powerful. It's very tongueful, so it is.
So basically, when I say something, whatever I say, it manifests. So let me manifest something right now. At 12 p.m. Central Time, I am going to confess my husband's sins in Phoenix. The only thing that will stop me is if my husband does the right thing and confesses his sins. If you do not confess before 12 noon Central Time, husband, I'm going to confess all your sins live.
Woo! Now we're going to get to that. We shall get to that. We're going to get to that right now. Here we go. Let's keep this party going. Here we go.
Jeez, man. Cancel. There we go. Okay. It's going to be total annoyance, I see. That's
You
him
know what?
or
The
his
phone.
mama.
You're so stupid. Hey,
They gonna be
Nico.
nuisance to the end. These people
That will be
ruin
next.
my
That will be
days
next.
and wreck my nerves, and they just mad. No matter how hard they try to ruin me, I
Yeah.
just keep
He
coming.
looking nice. He looking good there though.
That's what I do. I'm the Jaginator. Ah, ah. And I'm on a seek and destroy mission. Got a meeting about this new house. Would have been nice to get him some money today, but my husband is still maintaining control of my funds. So,
I'm gonna go crazy in April.
let's get a little mood music
Hey,
going.
Makita.
I'm going to publish all of the text messages that I've exchanged with my husband today. So y'all will be able to see it all. I told people I'm the queen of transparency for a reason.
I know he is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my allergies.
Let me go. Yes. Yes. I think we got to go back to the motherland today. No music? No music, though?
Uh-huh.
Why not?
Dr. Blue, don't start, baby Blue. Don't start. Don't start.
Well, maybe we got to wait.
Don't start.
Being out in the desert and stuff comes with drawbacks.
No bathroom. No bathroom.
At times.
She walk around with her bathroom on.
Yeah, I'm going to take my good, sweet ass time. Because, when you're destroying someone's life, when you're ripping a person apart, literally, you should take your time. You shouldn't rush it. Can you imagine if your surgeon rushed through your surgery? You'd be very upset with the results, I promise you.
Me too, Paula. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take my time while I ruin Gerald Lahoskin Johnson Jr.'s life. Now, he's not Junior because that nigga ain't even his. Who he is. That's why I think it was so egregious the way he treated you, Legina. Because the both of you are still, you and my husband have so much in common.
Oh, like what?
The both of y'all have been held hostage by so-called family members and had your entire identities totally rewritten.
You're not blocked.
Yeah,
I see you.
Experience the same thing. People lying, being born into a family you didn't really want to be in, and then they lie, carry on his lies, and it affects other people too.
It affects everything, but the person that it affects the most is the person that is being forced to live the lie.
Yeah.
Inauthenticity, it's sad because what it does is it makes it impossible for a person to ever experience what it's like to truly be yourself. My husband struggles with that. Earlier today when we live here on YouTube, both of our charts. She's very skilled. She's very talented, very knowledgeable. And I love the fact that she does the track, she does the charts virtually so that you can see all of her research. She's just not
On the
sitting there
last
with
video.
cards telling you what the cards mean. She's showing you verifiable data.
Yeah.
4 years. 4 years of studying. You know what? When you're being held hostage, shit, you got to find something to do with your time.
I'm gonna let you know what happened in Cleveland.
In time. Don't give them too much. They might choke. You know, you got to spoon feed people sometime. Otherwise, they'll choke. But, you know.
Mignon, nobody could block you and unblock you. If only person could unblock you would be me. You wasn't blocked. Okay? Now let's go.
Because this is family affair. Aren't we?
Yeah.
That would be next. Hey,
Sam.
Yes.
You've been the least vocal person in all of this. And you've been the most supportive. You've been calling your stepfather, even when he don't answer, to check on him and to pray with him.
Yeah.
It's because you're a good man and you're a good Christian. How do you feel about what's going on with Gerald right now?
Oh, Lordy.
Not gonna lie, with everything being uncovered at this point,
I rewind it.
Frankly, it hurts a tad bit.
Because, you know, Tron is on the Wi-Fi. Tron is messing up her Wi-Fi and stuff. You know, I rewind it a little bit. Thou shalt not bear false witness. False witness, daggett.
How do you feel about what's going on with Gerald right now?
Not gonna lie,
Oh yeah.
With everything being uncovered.
That video will be next. That's why I said in the title, Booga responds. So that video will be next. I got you guys. I got you. But we had to see how the day went. Now let's go.
At this point, it hurts a tad bit, since, especially knowing me, I've seen this road before with someone else.
Who?
Well, with my own father, no less.
You know, when you put it like that, I can see where you would see that. I mean, but can you explain to everybody why you feel there's similarities between your stepdad and your dad at this point?
Well, as of this point, the whole him having a girlfriend practically being in the background of all of this happening throughout all the months. That in a way can be sort of traced back to 2015 in Chicago. Janice.
Yeah. It's with Janice, with the fake Facebook baby.
Yeah.
And he was sleeping with the Brandy girl at work.
Yes.
Which was against the rules and all of that. I can see that. I can see how you can connect those dots. You want to know what bothers me more than anything?
What?
He gave you such a hard time when you came home. That day that he started yelling and screaming and throwing stuff, and I walked outside and I saw you duck down in the kitchen because you was afraid that shit was about to pop off.
Yeah.
Why don't you share people what that experience was like for you that day?
That time was when I was in the kitchen.
I mean, can you at least tell everybody what was going on in the house that had you so afraid that you were hiding in the kitchen?
Hey, Superwoman.
I was roughing around in the kitchen initially, just getting some food, but when I could hear Gerald and you yelling at each other.
What did he say? What did you hear that I know, but I mean, Ray's voices through the walls is one thing.
Yeah.
But you were terrified. When I came into the kitchen, you were crying and you.
I was
Oh, poor Sam. Now, guys, we need to get these likes up so we can move further. We got enough people in here. Let's get these likes up, guys. We almost got 200 people in here, only 100 and something likes. We could do better. We on the little pause. Let's get these likes up. And if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. No, we only went up 2 likes. Hit that. The people in the back. I said the people in the front. I said the people in the side. Hit that like. Hit that like. Let's get these likes up. We need like 10 likes. We need like 10 more likes. We need like 10 likes. Come on, come on. We need like 7 more likes. We could get some more likes in here. And this credit video, it does. I got to give credit where it's due. We'll give the credit to my boss, Jaguar White. That's my boss. We got to give her some credit. We don't want her coming saying what happened to her. She gets the credit. Now, let's go. We need like 5 more likes. We really need 20 likes, but I take 10. We need like, yeah, I take 10 likes. I'll just take 10. Come on. I'll take 5 so we can move forward. I would take 5. Let's go. Let's get these 5 people in the butt. Say people in the front. Say people in the back. Now slide. And like. Let's go. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Now let's get this show back on the road because we on the road. So let's get it back on the road.
The way Gerald was yelling, it felt very ferocious. It almost felt like yelling wasn't the farthest wasn't as far as it could go when he
Tag nabbit, Ms. Ain't nobody begging. People supposed to come in and hit the like. Sometimes you just gotta remind them. Ain't nobody begging in here. Okay. You ain't hear me say, hey, send me money. We said hit the like. They notice because they go. Thought the likes will come. Sometimes, lady, please, bye, and bye. Jeez. How do people come on people's channel and tell them, what they asking for? Like, I don't go on people's channel and tell them, well, don't ask for a like, or don't ask for a super chat, or don't do this. No, people can ask for what they want to ask for. It's their channel. Now, it's up to you to give it. They done ushered them out of here. They got people in the closet.
What did I tell you after he stormed out and went running off, acting crazy, and it was just me and you in the house? What did I tell you? I told you I was afraid it was gonna get worse.
No, that part, I told you that I was afraid that would get worse.
And I told you it was okay. I was strong. I could handle it.
Yeah.
And that if we had to get away from him, we would.
We would.
I promised you that. You know, when I got the Roku channel, it was OG Patrice that encouraged me to go get it and to use the money that I would make from it to get away from Gerald because she was so worried about me. And I said to myself, I could make that move, or I could work in faith and include him in it and make it and keep it a family business, and this could be a blessing for all of us. So I chose to make it a family business. So how do you feel about him hijacking the cameras, the website, the money? Like, how do you feel about all of that?
Oh, yeah.
I got two perspectives on it. From a business perspective, it's not how you handle. That's not how you handle.
Hey, beautiful.
That's not how you handle a company or anything really. And all it's doing is hurting the income you can continue to generate and continue to grow.
And it's tainting the brand. Because if we got someone that unstable that's able to hijack our cameras and take our money, our operating capital for the channel,
hey, Jane,
who's going to invest?
No one wants to invest in a company that's that unstable. Because at that point, things will be constantly in flux.
It's pure sabotage. It's pure sabotage. Gina, this is a family meeting. Can you?
It's a family
Sorry,
meeting.
guys.
It's a family meeting.
What happened?
Trying on the Wi-Fi.
Oh, there we go. Finally. You know, when you're traveling in this great country, internet is a blessing. It's a gift. It's not a guarantee. Sorry. I'm killing a couple of birds with one stone today because I'm waiting to talk to the realtor about getting the keys to this new house. This place is gorgeous. This was supposed to be for all of us.
Hey, Lance.
I guess it's just going to be for us now. Sam, be honest. Do you want Gerald to move into this house?
I would like to. But it's only if he really is. Only if he's really committed.
Committed to what?
Committed to staying with us. Staying with us.
I gotta put my music on. I don't know what she's playing.
As much as I would like him to be here.
This girlfriend thing is bothering me.
Yes.
I'm sorry about that. Down this road before. But discussed today he would put you through that. Gina, what do you think? Do you think Gerald should move into this house with us?
It's whatever makes you feel happy.
Yeah, he's my husband, but just because he's my husband doesn't mean he's got to live with me.
As long as he don't put his hands on you.
Well, there's no way of guaranteeing he's not going to do that because he's gotten a taste for it now. He likes putting his hands on me in a physical and aggressive and arrogant manner. I don't want that energy in this house. This house is not for that energy. This yard is not for that energy. That garden that me and Tasha are going to plant over there is not for that energy. And then not only that, we don't have enough room for his new girlfriend and her kids.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your new family now, right?
Oh,
This new
Lordy.
girlfriend, who I think is an old girlfriend. Is it Dominique? Is it Nikki? Is that who you with, Gerald? Is that whose panties I found in the car, in the Kia before it blew up?
Oh, Lord.
Did I find Nikki's drawers that you tried to blame and say they was my mom's drawers and she was trying to set you up? It was the stupidest fucking thing I ever heard, Gerald. You know, the more I think about it, the more I want to focus on this house. And I want to focus on all of our art careers and our work. And I want to focus on creating beautiful memories. But Jeannie, you've had a shit fuck life. And you deserve to wake up in heaven every day and paint. And do your readings. Make your candles and do whatever it is that you deserve that. Sam?
Yeah.
You were born to rule the world. And the only way you're going to do it is if you're free.
Yeah.
And you're finally free. You're about to be 21 years old. That means if you want to go out and have your... They shutting us down again. They keep shutting us down. I'm just going to keep pushing the button and keep coming back. I love those purple trees. Balanced against the white. You know, I see chrysanthemum bushes. No, I mean, I'm envisioning it in my mind's eye all along the bridge and the fence. Chrysanthemums. What do you think? Big, puffy, bushy. I do know I want roses. I want to plant roses. I want to grow roses over here. It's going to be about 4 months worth of hard work, but it'll be less time than with the mansion. You remember it took us what? It took me 2 months to get the mansion in place.
Roughly, yeah.
We should be able to do this in 40 days then. As long as I got the capital to pay. I found this, our old neighbor, he's a wonderful woodworker. And I asked him and his wife if they would come out here because I want them to rebuild the gazebos. I want them to rebuild everything. Beautiful work. I believe he's Moroccan. I mean, fantastic woodworker. Fantastic. So I got their phone number and I got to invite them out here to come and do a consultation on the grounds. But I think by my birthday, as long as we can get in this week, we can have this place ready for a party. That's gonna be beautiful. Now, I don't need no fuck ass nigga from Oak Cliff coming out here making everybody uncomfortable while we're all having a good time like he's been doing for years. This house isn't for you. It's not for you, Joe.
Hey, Tallulah.
I got to spin it on TikTok too. I don't know why. I guess we tell the truth too much, or we don't look crazy enough. I think we're supposed to look like schizophrenics. I don't know. That's why I have Dollar Duffy TV Network, and when my husband finally releases it and I can get it back, I'll go back to work.
Don't care much for that.
I'm just trying to figure out why you went through all of that trouble over Adisa Onu and me cheating on you, and why was I in his apartment and I had to get out of his apartment and this, that, and the other, and yada, 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 and you can't believe I cheated on you, and you can't believe I did this. You got a whole fucking girlfriend. I think you did it on purpose because you know that he's a multi-millionaire and you fucking a bum bitch. And you wanted to make sure that even if I left you, I couldn't go to that beautiful building and have sex with that man in an amazing apartment on the 26th floor,
Baby Blue.
overlooking
Oh
all
my
of
goodness.
Dallas. So far, I could see AT&T Stadium. So you ain't never gonna have nothing like that, Gerald. Closest you had was me. Now you fucked. I gotta call my lawyer. I gotta change my will. You're getting not one dime, and I'm not divorcing you. I'm gonna be a widow. And I'm gonna tell you how that's all gonna come into play. What do you mean I'm saying what in front of my kid? You mean my grown-ass 20-year-old son?
21 years old, the guys that can handle this.
I talk honestly to my children. Always have. If they're gonna hear the truth, they're gonna hear it from me. They ain't gonna hear it from some cyber freaks and some idiot kids who got bad parents. So I'm just gonna do this quick and get done with it. Y'all know me, when I shoot a bullet, I shoot a bullet. I'm not gonna drag this out too far, but I did want to talk with my family about exactly what we were deciding, because if we all felt like he should come and move into this house with us, I would spare him this, but he's not moving into the house, so it's fine. My husband has been terrorizing me for years. He's been beating on me for years, and he's been doing extreme things to make me a recluse. So I'll have nowhere else to go but to him. He wants to have total and complete control over my life, and he was so convinced at it. And because King World was hunting us so fiercely, my husband took it upon himself to blow up our car. I am saying right now that I do believe that Gerald LaHoskin Johnson Jr. blew up my Kia Soul.
Now, when that car blew up, as they say, didn't I tell y'all she was gonna blame Goomber? I told you guys she was gonna, and everybody said no. And she was like, I forgot which episode it was. That was the episode when I think I was talking about how she know what happened. Only Goomber know what happened, right? I forgot which episode we was on. But that's when I was saying, I told y'all that. And then I said, when she get mad, she gonna blame it on Goomber. I told y'all, when she get mad, she gonna blame it on Goomber. I told y'all, Goomber. Hey, Amaya, Amina, welcome. She done had hella episode. I said she's gonna blame Goomber. That's why she's trying to get other people to move into a house she's not going to be satisfied. Okay, I understand mental people need butt jack. Okay, that was the episode following the airport. It could have been. I think, yeah, could have been. Because I was like, hold up. When she was defending him, when somebody was saying, no blame my husband did not. I said, you wasn't there. Remember, you were sleeping. She keep blaming him, but she's an accomplice. Well, technically, no. Because she was home. So if she's only going by what he said, she's not an accomplice. Yeah, she out there trying to hurt people in the way she just, oh Lordy. So remember, she was in the bed sleeping. So this is what her husband was supposed to came back and told her. She's implicating herself accessory after the fact. Yes, she lied on that. No. She's going, remember, if she's not there, if anybody lied, it would be the husband. Even though they both came up with the story together. But the husband chose to say, I was drunk. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Like I said, some things that you think are, I got you, legally, no. The husband chose to say, we were arguing. The husband chose to say, I was drunk. The husband chose to even say, I was drunk driving. The husband chose, remember, we can go back to the interview. The husband put himself out there. So whatever she put on that paper, that what the husband already publicly said. Remember, the husband publicly said, I left, I was drunk, I was throwing up, my head was spinning around and around in a circle. We got to an argument and he left. He left her in the house for what he said. Now, all of a sudden, he calls a Uber, and all of a sudden, he's home. Then all of a sudden, they look out the window, and it's not there. All of a sudden, the husband do not remember what happened. And then all of a sudden, they called the police, and all of a sudden, the car was located. When they got to it, it was burnt. Ain't no insurance people believe that because they do a thorough report. So y'all have to remember legally, like if somebody tell me something that's hearsay, I'm not responsible for the hearsay. So what she heard from her husband is the story, quote unquote, the husband put out there. So, but we already knew this was going to go south because we don't even know about the car burning anyway, because that wasn't even the same car. So we could really stop saying the car burnt, actually. We could stop saying that. We didn't see no burnt car. We saw a burnt car, but we didn't see a burnt car. Okay, guys? Hi, Ebony Queen. What's up? That's what, hey, love child. That's what I was saying. Somebody had some good names yesterday. They had some good names, but we're going to come up with a good series name. We'll come up with a good series name. Come up with a good series name for this. The car is what she's riding, and I bet that. Don't forget, if you're just coming in, guys, please hit that like. And if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. Now let's get back into this so we can get into what Bumper had to say. His new name is Bumper. Let's get on back to what Bumper had to say, because Bumper is coming up next. Pull up to the bumper, baby.
Why did you leave, Gerald? You were too drunk to drive. I drove us back from the studio, and you had been throwing up. We had to pull over so you could throw up along the way. So why would you leave? Drunk. It didn't make any sense, and I called you. It's all in my call log. Begged you to come back. Told you were making a mistake. Told you it was hot out there in the streets, and you didn't get caught inebriated and get caught off guard and get yourself killed. Asked you to come back to the room. And then you went radio silent for a little while, and the next thing I know, You finally called me back. You told me you was taking a lift. Something was wrong with the car. You didn't feel right. You said you thought somebody had been following us. And I want to tell you this, honey. You're absolutely right.
Oh, Lordy.
Someone was following us, and I knew it. The reason why I was so relaxed was because I made a phone call to Philadelphia, and they sent somebody down from New York to shadow us while we were in Phoenix, just in case we decided to go to Vegas after all. We'd have backup.
Oh, Lordy.
I didn't tell you because I knew you would get cocky, and I knew you would give it away. We were being followed. We were being watched for our protection. And they continue to follow. They even followed you after you left me at the hotel and went driving off in that car. My car. That your name was never on. By the way, guys, you should know, Gerald doesn't have a driver's license. And he's not an insured driver. So I don't know who the new girlfriend is. You might not want to let him ride around in your car. He might get this shit taken from you. But he has about, 8 different tickets for driving without a license. He just got one like right after we got back from Phoenix with the car.
Really?
Yeah, he got a ticket for driving without a license. He don't give no fuck. So anyway, they were following you even after you left me, Gerald. They were surveillancing us the whole time. They were surveillancing you.
Yeah, they got security.
Now, from what I've been told, there's a copy of the receipt and surveillance footage from the gas station that you went to before you dropped the car off. And when you came back to the hotel, your knuckles were bloody and they were scratched and like you had been beating on something or on someone.
All right, guys. I'm going to rewind this part because now the security got the God. Oh, man. Oh, damn. I can't. For real. I can't. I cannot. Oh, man. My. Well, my. Damn it. Oh, damn. Oh, man. I can't. Ooh. Oh, hey, GP, okay. Welcome. Oh, my God. I just like to thank all of you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hopefully, I greeted each and every one of you. And I want to greet my Bush babies, too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you and your support, too. Now, I would appreciate if you get these likes up. I'm going to rewind that just in case you guys didn't hear it, right? Just in case. God damn. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh man, that what made a tear come out of my eye. They was following him in the car now. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I had tears coming out my eyes on that one. Get on Daddy. Oh. Ooh. And they saw the blood on the hand. Oh my goodness. So let me rewind that a little. This is my boss. Let my boss speak in peace. Okay. Let's go. Ooh.
Oh, Gerald doesn't have a driver's license, and he's not an insured driver. So I don't know who the new girlfriend is. You might not want to let him ride around in your car. He might get this shit taken from you. But he has about, I don't know, 8 different tickets for driving without a license. He just got one like right after we got back from Phoenix with the car.
Really?
Yeah, he got another ticket for driving without
He
a
said,
license. He don't give a
really?
fuck. So anyway,
Oh, man.
they were following you even after you left me, Gerald.
Listen.
They were surveillancing us the whole time. They were surveillancing you. Now, from what I've been told, there's a copy of the receipt and surveillance footage from the gas station that you went to before you dropped the car off. And when you came back to the hotel, your knuckles were bloody and they were scratched and like you had been beating on something or on someone. You were drunk. So I didn't bother to ask. I figured maybe you fell and scraped yourself up, but I don't know. Did you do something to that car? Because I got some people. I got some evidence. It says that maybe you done it. Do you remember the gas station that you went to before you got out of the car, Gerald, and took it over to that mini mall? Did you park it at the mini mall or did they take it to the mini mall? I think it's time for you to start producing some receipts because I'm ready for this investigation to be over with the insurance company so that they can just cut the check and I can move on.
You ain't getting no check.
Right now, I'm still paying for 2 cars.
You ain't getting
2
no
car
check.
notes, car insurance for 2 cars, the whole 9 yards. I need this over so I can stop wasting money. So maybe it's time for you to talk to Allstate and to the Arizona police about where exactly. Dude, where did you leave my car? Dude, where did you leave my car? And why did you come back with your hands bloody and bruising and cut? Why? What did you do, Gerald?
Oh, Lord.
Gerald, did you blow up our car so that I would be afraid? And so I would want to cling to you and trust only in you and believe only in you? And don't forget, Jonathan in real life has that footage that we asked him to edit out of you talking about blowing up the car before the car blew up. Y'all should go check out Real Life Street Stars. They actually have the edited clip where they edited my husband saying that he was going to blow up my car.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy.
I was hoping it was King World. But if it was you, honey.
Hey, Lisa.
And you and your girlfriend have been plotting this all along to find a way to start your own illustrious YouTube careers, then she's going to go to jail with you as a co-conspirator. Y'all tried to scare me. Y'all tried to frighten me. And you blew up my fucking car, you and that bitch girlfriend of yours. So all I can say to the Arizona police, who's still investigating the car fire or bombing, whichever one it was, Gerald, that you done, allegedly. Y'all need to reach out to Gerald LaHoskin Johnson Jr.
Oh, Lordy.
Because he was seen putting gasoline not only in my car, but in a water bottle.
What? He said what? Say what now?
Why would you need to put gasoline, Gerald, in a water bottle?
Say what?
You put some in the car and then you stopped and you took the water bottle and you put the gasoline in the water bottle. I know because I saw the picture.
Look at Sam. Sam couldn't take it no more. Sam couldn't take it. I can't take it neither. Oh. Sam. Jesus. Hey, Delisa. Hey, Ellie. Oh my God. Sam said, "What damn?" Oh man. Oh my God. Oh man. The rhymes he was putting. That's oh man. You talking about bumper? Hey, Marky, you talking about bumper? Oh man, I ain't watching nothing else. These some storylines. I'm sorry. These some storylines for you. Even Sam said, "Damn, where'd she get that from?" Oh man. Oh. I know Sammy, right? Oh man, Jesus. Oh, uh. Listen, leave my boss alone. My boss is not going to be committed. Okay, leave our TV show alone. Mm. I know they be making up stuff. Oh man, like I said, I had to stop it or Sam laugh. I had to sip on that ginger ale, Nick. I got the soda for us, but I forgot to get the snacks and stuff because I was disgusted because I took my son to the restaurant. The food was terrible. Y'all gonna see it on my short. It was terrible. I didn't forget the name of the restaurant, but it was terrible. It tastes terrible. So I went to go pick up our stuff and forgot my junk food and stuff. They done burnt up everything. Ugh. Let's get back to this. Hey, GA. Lovies. Gasoline will melt a water bottle. Listen, she had a special water bottle, okay? She had a special water bottle. What are y'all talking about? It's like what we saying this week. No, it's day by day, baby blue. It's day by day. It's day by day. Hey, atmosphere. Oh man, ain't even this week is what we. It's like every morning for breakfast. What we doing this morning? Matter of fact, it's probably every time they talk. Look at Awusu. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. I have to rewind that laugh again because Sam, I'm sorry. I think that was the cutest laugh. Look at poor Sam. Look at Sam's face. Look at Sam. Sam is such a cutie. He's such a cutie, though. I love that smile he have. I love that smile. But Sam couldn't take. That's why Sam got them glasses. Oh man. Look at Sam's face. Sam couldn't take it. No, he couldn't take it. He turned his head. But he couldn't take it. No, boy, he couldn't. Okay, this is the beginning of Sam trying to keep his composure. Let's go.
Girlfriend of yours. So all I can say to the Arizona police, who's still investigating the car fire or bombing, whichever one it was, Gerald, that you done, allegedly, y'all need to reach out to Gerald Lahoskin Johnson Jr. because he was seen putting gasoline not only in my car,
he said, "Stop it,"
but in a water bottle. Why would you need to put gasoline, Gerald, in a water bottle? You put some in the car and then you stopped and you took the water bottle and you put the gasoline in the water bottle. I know because I saw the picture. What was you doing with that water bottle filled with gasoline, Gerald?
Oh, Lord.
And why did you come back with your hands all bruised and cut up?
Poor Sam.
I don't know.
Sam, he can't take it. Ah, Sam.
You were my husband. I believed what you told me, and that's what I reported. What in the wrong thing?
Oh man, Sam done stole the show. Sam done stole the show. God damn it! Congrats, Sam. You done stole the show. See, and don't y'all be talking about my boss. I told y'all leave my boss alone. Let's go. Sam stole the show. Damn it.
I'm not going. I can't.
Look at Sam. He had to breathe. Sam had to breathe. Did y'all see Sam take that breath? Sam had to take. He said, Sam had to take a breath. He's like, God damn it. Oh, man. Hey, chocolate drop. What's up? Oh, I know, right? The fact that Jackie is in complete character with no cracks is amazing. But Stam showed the show. Hey, Paula. Hey, Paula, one love. What's up, baby? Oh God, Sam said, oh God. Listen, if he's happy and his mother makes him laugh or whatever, then it is what it is. You understand what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's how it is what it is. Let's go.
I wasn't there. I was nowhere near it.
Look at Sam.
So what was you doing with the gasoline bottle, Gerald? And where did you park the car? And why did you come back? With a slight smell of gasoline on you and your knuckles bruised up and cut.
Poor Sam.
Is it some kind of new skin treatment? Gas treatment?
Look at Sam.
Gaslighting? Gaslighter? You tried to gaslight me into believing that we were in more danger than we were actually in. And I believe you blew up my car, and I'm asking the Arizona authorities in Allstate to thoroughly investigate you, Gerald Hoskin Johnson Jr. How's your fake daddy feel about you carrying his name now?
Hey,
Because you're about to be convicted of arson, and your girlfriend helped. And her children, whoever they belong to, because she don't know who her baby's daddy's is, even if it's Dominique. She's going to go to jail with you. And you'll both be living in Tent City in Arizona.
Look at Sam's face. Oh my God.
The LaQuint Dickey niggas got it worse than that. Wow.
Of course he loved his mother. That's no doubt.
He blew up the car before he left. And now with all of the lies and everything that you done had to say, and you was more than content to let me pin it on King World. King World might be a cyber stalker, but you're a piece of shit fucking arsonist who blew up your wife, scare her into wanting to stay with you.
He turned back to the window.
Hey, new girlfriend, if I was you, I'd get rid of all gasoline, like nail polish, hairspray.
Oh Lordy.
He's got a thing for fire, that one. I tried, Gerald. I tried to protect you. And now it's time for you to take your punishment like a good boy. You gave it your best shot. You tried to take me down. You tried to ruin me. You tried to make a fool of me. You fucking some whack bitch behind my back, and you fucking taking care of her and her kids with my fucking money from my company. It sounds like you've lost your grip. Maybe some time away in prison, like 25 years. Fed. You damaged property, nigga. You damaged property. And all so you can continue to manipulate me into trusting that you
Look
were
at
my
Sam. Look
protector.
at Sam.
And then
Like,
the second that real trouble show up, you go run off with your girlfriend and her bitch ass kids.
Look at
How many
Sam.
times did we call Gerald before we left town and told him that we had to go because trouble was coming?
Like more than 3 or 4 times.
And what did he say? What was his response? When we said we needed to stick together as a family and not separate because everybody could be in jeopardy, what was his response?
Usually when I call his name, but
Didn't he tell Eugene that he was good on his own?
Sam like,
That he was going to be good on his own? Didn't he say that to one of y'all? That he was going to take his own chances?
That's what he said.
That's funny. That's funny. You gonna take your own chances? You gonna take your own chances? You ain't even taking your own chances. You live with that whack ass fucking bitch and the fucking nasty, dirty ass fucking kids who probably got yeast infections and shit. Cause their mama don't know how to wash them because she don't know how to wash herself. Because if she's fucking you and we know how little you like to wash your dick, we know she dirty.
oh Lordy.
That's why I don't give you no pussy. You fucking dirty. I ain't trying to get sick. But I want to wish you all the luck. I hope you and your girlfriend an illustrious career on YouTube without me, even though whatever success you'll have on YouTube is going to be because of me. Once again, you're just another nigga who needed me to get pussy. Because she wasn't worried about you before. Why is she worried about you now? Oh, yeah, because you're Jaguar Wrights' husband. And guess what, bitch? You're going to stay Jaguar Wrights' husband because I'm not divorcing you.
Hey, Obsidian,
I'm never
baby.
you.
What's up,
what
baby?
I am going to do is get a restraining order against you.
What's up, my baby?
And I'll pray for you, and I'll come and visit you every now and then in prison.
Aquarius.
And I'll bring God to you, and hopefully you can repent and find your soul again so you can stop running around blowing up cars to scare people into believing in you. You're a whole fucking arsonist.
Oh, Lordy.
Fuck was you doing with that water bottle at that gas pump, filling it up with gas?
Oh.
I seen the picture.
Oh, you saw?
And the guy's got a copy of the receipt. Maybe somebody will turn it into the police in Arizona. You blew up a fucking car and you almost burnt up a mini mall. All to get my attention and to get me in line?
Oh, God. That's terrible.
Mommy and daddy and asked them to pray for you. I got a feeling the police gonna be coming to pick you up soon. Y'all might want to spend some time together as a family because I know they cheap asses. They're gonna be coming out to Arizona to visit you every month. You probably get twice a year. And a care package, and some money on your books. You know your mama will put money on your books. She loves to give you money. You will not be in this.
Oh, man. Sam made this show. Sam, we love you, Sam. Sam made this video. Sam, oh, we appreciate you, Sam. Sam is the star. Sam is the star of the show. Now, you guys, just to get these likes up so we can go on to what Bumba had to say. We got 340 something people in here, but we only got 100 and something likes. So let's get these likes up. We could at least get 25. We could get 25. Come on, my Bush babies. You know how I love you guys too. But we gotta hit these likes. Let's go. So we can move forward and see what Bumper had to say. I know, right? Sam, Goomber. Sam has made the show. Come on, guys. We need 10 likes. We only need 10 more likes. We only need 10 more likes. That's it. 10 of you guys. Hit it up. 6 of you guys. We need 6 more. We need 6 more likes. Oh gosh. Carter, why you always Carter shush? We need 4 likes, guys. We only need 4. Can 4? Nope, we need 3 likes. We only need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. We have made our likes. Thank you, and thank you. I would love to keep this picture because it's funny as crap. I'm gonna keep that picture because I love Sam made our day. Y'all can't front. Sam made our day. What kind of day? What kind of dog is a small little dog who every time somebody touch my neighbor door, he wanna bark. But if you knock at my door, he ain't gonna bark. I don't even know what type of dog Carter is. If Ms. Leo was in here, my dog looks exactly like Ms. Leo's dog. But K Money, you know, I was thinking about you, K Money, and I said a prayer for you about 2 days ago. When I went to sleep, my sister, I said a prayer for you about 2 days ago, and you popped your butt up in here. God is good. I was thinking about you, and I was wondering how you were doing. And I said a prayer for you, and 2 days later, you pop up in my chat. Oh my goodness, I'm just so glad to know that you are okay. I literally said, God, you know, and I said a prayer, and I said, I hope everything is fine with her and everything. And I said a prayer. And that was 2 nights ago. And you pop up in my daggone thing. Oh, it's so good to see you, sis. I'm glad everything is okay. And I would like to see you back on the thing. Yes, the Most High have you. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I was like, what is going on with my sis now? And here you go, 2 days later. Wow. God is beautiful. Now, we're going to get into what Goomber had to say. Oh, no. Hold up. Hold up. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's see what Goomber is at. Let's see if this is the one. Here we go. He said, you're a free woman. Oh, maybe I ain't cut the sound on. Sorry, guys. Hold up. No, the sound is on. He just ain't saying nothing yet.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I should be able to hear me now.
Yeah, we hear you. We can't hear you now. She got you all messed up. We can't hear you, Bumper. We're going to do a throwback. After this, we're going to do a throwback. As soon as Bumper say what he got to say.
If you can hear me, type a 1 in the chat.
Hey, Pensy. From certain angles. You ain't never lie. Hey, Black. Somali.
Thank you. I see it. I see it. All right. It's time for Goomber to tell his truth.
Oh. Woo.
Let me start off with this marriage.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
So, we woke up one morning and we said we was going to get married. We drove down to the local courthouse, Justice Peace, got the marriage certificate. Within a certain amount of time, you have to get it. You have to go before a magistrate. Get it.
Why you keep muting, Bumper? Why you keep muting, Bumper? Why you muting, Bumper?
You have to go and get it. Stamped and approved by a judge. We paid for the marriage certificate. Got the marriage certificate. Waited a couple days. Got it on the 3rd. Waited 3 days later. We found a little old lady who was a county official. Said the nuptials were supposed to have been filed, but never was. I don't remember going to the mailbox getting a certified anything. So according to that, you can do what you want to do. You're a single lady. Legally.
Okay,
Because
Bumper.
legally, we were married.
What?
That's enough. I'm going to give y'all for now. You know what I'm saying? Stay tuned.
Who that girl in the back?
Share.
Who that girl in the back?
Support. Pray for me. You know what I'm saying? And, yo, I want out, bro. Like, for real. A peaceful exit. Peaceful exit.
How you want out? You ain't married, right?
Like, yo. For real. Y'all stay tuned.
How you want out, Bumper, if you say y'all not married? How do you want out of something that you're not in? If you're not in, how can you get out? So if you're not legally married, how do you want out? And I thought you went to go file for divorce papers, Bumper. Bumper, I thought you filed for divorce papers. You would not had to go do that if you wasn't married. So now you're saying you, boy, bye. Boy, bye. Y'all's are married.
More to come.
Y'all married. Y'all's married. You see how they be lying? See how they be lying? See how they be lying? See they be lying? I ain't even put up my daggone thing. But it's good to put it up. We're going to do a throwback. We're going to do I got a throwback for you guys. I got a throwback. I got a throwback. I got a throwback. I got a throwback. He properly did. That's when he found out he didn't have to. He ain't never go, Miss Leo. He ain't never go. He just said, I want out. Why would he want out if they're not married? He just said they're not married. So how you want out? It's public. We can look it up. When you look it up, Paula, and we will see. I'm not looking for it. Pull up the video where he said he was divorcing her. Oh, it's in his thing. It's in his thing. It's in one of his things. He said he filed the papers and all this other stuff. I know diapers very expensive, unless she used a cheap brand. Ooh, I don't know if they even have common law marriage. There people in Texas says that common law marriage, yes, it's accepted. That's why you're not supposed to be shacking up with people. See over here, I said he had a good. I think they do have common law and in-laws. Yeah, they do have it in Texas, yes. But she said they've been together for 4 years. So what consists of how long you made that commitment? The first day you met, like, you don't have a commitment, right? You don't have the commitment. So it's like, how do the Lord knows when you're committed? In that case, when you first met somebody, like, did y'all say y'all was a couple? You didn't say you was a couple? It's like, I don't know how common law works, but I know in relationships, you just can't say, well, we was together. This is the day we got together. No, that's the day probably y'all met, but that doesn't mean y'all a couple. That doesn't mean you fell in love. Or does it count for how long you lived together? Does they go by how long you have lived together? Right? So if they was living with somebody else, they wasn't living together. They was just, so I think that's if you live together, because at that point in time, the common law would kick in because you share this apartment. So that man and that woman both, if whoever's taking care of who, has put money into that household, it should be split. So I don't know what their relationship is like. So it is living together, correct? Right, and that's exactly, if you're homeless, it don't count. That's what I thought. In Texas, is 6 months if you get mail. I don't know. Don't live with anyone in Texas for longer than that 6 months you married. Oh, goodness. Right, so they don't have nothing together. I want to see his Army paperwork. But as we see, unless the car counts, if you count the car, then they live together. If the car counts, then they live together. Hey, little boss lady, how you doing, sweetie? So that depends if the car counts. So I don't know. But he said, I want out. So if he wants out, then they are married. you know? So, yeah, you're married. Because you said I want out. He wasn't like, yo, we really ain't married. So, I ain't got to worry about her no more because we're not really married. He didn't say that. He said I want out peacefully. I want out peacefully. States that still have common law marriages are Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, Montana, New Hampshire, Oklahoma, Rhode Island, South Carolina, Utah, and the District of Columbia. All right. But I think they really married. I don't believe it's common law marriage because he wouldn't have said, I want out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me do it again. I done messed up. Got it. She is on his insurance. The car does count. We don't even know. Remember, she just said he don't. I dropped the link. She just said he don't have a driver's license and he's not on the insurance. So I don't know. If it's the same car, different car. Blame it on the Bobby. Oh, blame it on Bobby. Yeah, Bobby did it. Bobby married him. Yes, it was Bobby. Yeah, I only heard him say that he wasn't sure if the paperwork was ever filed because he doesn't remember. She said his name was on nothing. I dropped the link, sis. But we're gonna do a throwback anyway. I'm gonna show y'all an old school lovers quorum. Who remembers these two? We're gonna go. This is what we're watching again. This is an old video from Kim Possible. But who remembers this? Who remembers this?
You can't be stuck in a paradigm, in a mental paradigm, and think that you can coexist with other people.
This is what we're seeing 5.0. This is what we're seeing 5.0.
This is why all of the people around him are, so to speak, afraid of him. Because he wants all of them to think exactly like him. He wants all of them to be exactly one mind, and I get it, like there are like-minded people, but everybody is different. Everybody is different. Everybody needs and requires different things. You can't put everybody on one playing field and say, this how we all gonna live, this how we all gonna, no. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't. And I don't need him to be fussing with, I don't argue. I don't like arguing. So when I am in a situation where I'm arguing, I'm turning up. Because at the end of the day, I'm right. I've been right since day one. So I'm not gonna let you just sit up there and try to punk me.
Unsigned.
No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna sit up there and let you just do whatever it is that you feel like you need to do at the expense of my emotions and my self-expression, my well-being. Absolutely not. I don't give a fuck where we at, what we doing, who you are, why you. I don't care. No. Anything of love, anything of high vibration, anything of godliness is never gonna make me feel how I felt when I was with him. Period. Period. And I'm talking about it because it's a public thing. It ain't nothing behind closed doors. This ain't nothing behind closed doors. This shit is all online. It's just certain things that he did that somebody ever did you something and it's like you almost feel like you can't come back from it. That's what it feel like. Like it feel like he did so much shit that I can't
Yep.
come back from it. Like I can't shake it. Even if I feel like I love him, even if I feel like I might want to be with him, even if I feel like I want our family together, even if that's how I feel, I still can't shake it. I can't shake all that shit he did. Like he really like then to make it worse, to make it all worse, he got on social media, apologized multiple times, and then double back and then fucked over me again. And it got worse every single time. So the last time I went back and he apologized online and saying he was only gonna be with me and this and this and that, this nigga hurt me way worse than the first 3 times I left. So how does he expect me to just all of a sudden be trustworthy of his character when this nigga has literally, I mean like literally killed the trust? Like Nature Boy have beaten me in front of these people that live with him. He has downed me in front of these people that live with him. He has called me weak in front of these people that he live with and expects me to just go there and we all just be on one frequency, one mind. No, that shit don't leave people's head. I don't know if those people have any type of ill intent towards me because they trying to protect him because they fuck with him. What I look like putting myself in a position and putting my child in a position where I don't trust the dad, I don't trust her father, but he's around a whole bunch of people who support him, care about him, and you know, take up for him and protect him, and they all looking at me like I'm the enemy. Like I'm not about to put myself in that position because guess what? I'm gonna always be the outcast. Mommy. Hey. In order for me and Nature Boy to ever be together, Ellie. Ever come into contact again, this nigga gonna have to change his whole dynamic. Like he gonna have to have a relationship with my family. We gonna talk about all this shit. Like if that was a thing, if it was a thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, let's talk about that. If it was a thing for me and him to be together so that our family could be together, he gonna have to do all the stuff that he didn't want to do in the beginning. And I doubt he would do that because of his belief system. You talking to me? What you need? What you need? Hey. 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 But yeah, so I just feel some type of way about it because every time I leave him, he never want to be with those women. Every time I leave, he never want to be with them because he's not supposed to be with them. Like I said, which I don't have nothing against those women. They are beautiful women. I appreciate their spirits. But at the end of the day, he's not supposed to be with them. So he gets really lonely. And then he starts crying to me, saying, I miss you. I'm sorry. I put you through so much. I wasn't supposed to be with them anyway. You're right. You're this. You're that. Then double backs and call me weak. Then double backs and says that I'm not strong enough to be with him. Then double backs 2 weeks later, after I arrived to be back with him, he started doing the same shit that he did over and over. Like, I'm not about to keep doing the same thing over and over. Like, something gonna have to shake now. Cause I'm not about to just let him just, no, I'm not. No, he got me fucked all the way up if he think I'm about to just be boo-boo the fool. And a clown for love, you're a fool in love. Like, no, absolutely not. And at this point, it's not even that I have love for him. Like I have love for him, but because of how much he has killed our trust, I'm very indifferent about saying like I want to be with you and I love you. You know, I care about him and shit like that. But I'm very indifferent about certain things, and I hope that he understands. I hope that he understands that because If he doesn't understand where I'm coming from, he don't give a fuck about me. He don't mean his apology, in which, you know, he said he don't mean none of it. If he don't understand me and feel
I don't know.
where
I
I'm
don't
coming
know.
from,
But I'm just
he
showing
don't
you the
care about me. He don't
similarities.
love me. He don't want to be
Nature
with
Boy
me.
coming
He just
up.
only want to be with me so that he can do what the fuck it is that he want to do to destroy me and say that he's done it.
I'm just showing you guys the similarities and what we're seeing now that's going on between Goomba, between Boomba and my boss. Same script, different cast. Now you're gonna hear Nature Boy too, going to respond to her. So I'm just throwing you back so you can see we not new to this.
For the better of humanity. So he has 3 baby moms already with children. None of those women were strong enough to get him to see life from a different perspective. None of those children that he had with those women moved him enough to see life from a different perspective. So when I had Eliana, and me being the type of person that I am, it's obvious that he wants to be with me. It's obvious that he wants me back in his life. It's obvious. So when I had a baby for him, I felt that I was just being used as a catalyst for him to better himself, so that he can really get a wake up call. Like you have a pattern of
they said
being
about
with a
5
woman.
weeks.
Every woman that
about
he's
a
been
month.
with,
A month,
he has done the same thing
unapologetically.
too. And all of the women who he's had children by, he's done the same thing too. And when people have these patterns in life, they have to come to, you know, the realization of the shit that's happening in their life in order to have control over it and change the outcome of what, you know, they've been used to experiencing. What you're experiencing is based off that I needed. Like, I needed that. And I'm not just about to dip on him for a man who says that they love me, who fucked over me multiple times that my dad told me about. I'm not about to do that to him. No, and I'm not about to do that to my friends and family. I'm not walking out on y'all no more and being with Nature Boy and just completely disregarding y'all in my life when y'all helped me. Y'all helped when I was fucked up because of Nature Boy. Y'all was here for me. And it would be really fucked up of me to keep putting y'all on the back burner like y'all don't care about me. It would be really fucked up of me to disregard y'all and denounce y'all from my life. No, I'm not doing that. Angelic beings don't do that. People with hearts don't do that. People who care about humanity don't do that. And I'm not built like that. I'm not built. Next time, shit. I feel like I got everything out. I feel like I got everything out. I feel like I just
Unique.
vented everything out. I don't really have more to say. I just want to have a good day. And I'm not going to let nothing bring me down. And I'm not going to let nothing steal my joy. I'm not going to let nothing deter me from, you know,
Can we get
nothing.
5 likes?
Nothing.
5 likes, 5 likes,
In
5
regards
likes.
to the public apology that he did. He did a public apology to
5
me,
likes.
saying that he want to be with me and he's not, you know, he did. That's what he did. He did a public apology. I watched it. But it's hitting different. Shit is hitting different now. And
one more.
I'm not about to keep putting myself through this cycle. I'm not. So either he come correct or don't come at all. So peace and blessings.
The next clip will be about what Nature Boy has to say.
Here's Nature Boy response.
Ain't no freedom without sacrifice, pussy.
Hey, Jessica.
Oh, you heard how she's trying to say I'm trying to get her to come? She called me.
No. He in jail. He in jail without the bail, Dr. Blue. He in jail. I just want y'all to see the similarities. Remember when we kept watching the show on this? Yeah, Dr. Blue. I just want y'all to see. Remember when we used to watch to see Velvet go, and then Nature Boy, Velvet. Now the same thing. Jag, Boomba, Jag, Bumper, Jag, Bumper. Same ish.
Man, this nigga, this. Why you get online though, yo? Calm down, man.
He floating. I don't think they learned from him, but putting it out publicly, yes.
Yeah, you know I was in the room. That's why I love you. I love her anyway. Like that's my baby mother, yo. I love it regardless. Like ain't got nothing niggas say. You just gotta. She want me to go to her dad and fucking. She want me to go to her father and get his approval before I can have her back with my daughter. And you know what I mean? Like I feel like I don't gotta kiss that nigga ass, man. Fuck, I look like B. She want me to like. I feel like she want me to have a relationship with her dad and everything and be cool with him, but he don't want to talk to me. Like if he don't want to talk to me, what I'm supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not about to this. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do, B? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you want me to go ask this dude? Like, you want me to ask him, like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, talk to him and all that. She want me to talk to him and. That's the shit I've been going through, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's your what? He's not my dad. I don't have a father. I'm the Messiah. I'm God. I don't think like regular people. She's in her lower self talking, man. Like I'm not.
Here we go.
I need some therapy. I need some. Come bring my shit from you. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I've been talking to her lately, like. We been building and everything, but she asking for too much, my nigga. Like it ain't that serious for me. Cause well, I do want my daughter. I do want like her like to be together with her and all that. But at what cost, my nigga? Like you know what I mean? She want to humiliate me, and I get it. Like I feel I'm gonna say that. I feel like you know what I'm saying. Like you feel me? I feel like I'm being tempted right now. You feel me? I feel like I'm being tempted, but at the end of the day, it's like I like, man. Like I told you, man. Like, bring me my drink. I need a drink. You know what I'm saying? Man, I did not want this shit to go public. Why she do that, man? No, I'm not. I don't want to talk to that dude, man. I don't want to talk to him, man. Me and her, she wants me to talk to her father and get his approval to be with her and all this shit. And it's like, we grown, my nigga. Like, you a grown woman, I'm a grown man. You feel what I'm saying? We know we want to be together. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, why you don't just want to just, you know what I'm saying? Just talk regular, whatever. But it's like, so complicated. I don't feel like talking about this shit, man. She go live to put the pressure on me. And you know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm, you know what I mean? Like, we was talking personally, you feel me? I can't have a conversation because niggas is, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, yo, like, I'm 38 years old, man. Like, I ain't trying to be dealing with no young shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I feel like I'm supposed to protect her and all that, and I get that and everything, but the only epiphany that I came up with, damn, I ain't want to talk about this shit, man. Why she do that? Why she go live? She know, like, you know what I mean? Like, word, B. Word. Now I'm gonna open up a panel, my nigga. Y'all call in, man. Fuck, man. You feel me? Like, I was chilling. Right, who is he? Yo, y'all call in, man. Talk to me, man. That's Bill, man. What I'm going through right now, B. Shorty hit me up the other night. You know what I'm saying? Out of the blue. How she missed me and all this shit. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I miss you too and everything, but what we gonna do, you feel me? So then, you know what I'm saying? We started talking. We was on the phone all night and all that. And
you should have seen him later on that night. I don't know if it's gonna be shown here, but later on that night he went ham. Who remembers? That night he came back on and went ham.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get into this, man. I got to see my daughter though.
Yep.
Looking beautiful.
Yep, Dr. Blue. Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful. But
that's Nature Boy baby mama.
All right, man. It's already out there. I might as well fucking just talk about it, dude. She hit me up. I'm like, "What's up, yo?" So she like, you know, she always do the same thing. She mad at me, whatever. And I don't want to talk about this shit, man.
Oh, you gonna see some?
I don't
want
to talk about this shit, bro. On a spot. Right. She want to come back and shit, but she just scared because she feel like I'm gonna do polygamy on her again.
But Janae was bumping him too.
Back, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be with her.
Janae was bumping him. She
like,
wanted to be cheapest.
I don't trust you. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust what you gonna do. And
let's not forget, Nene was bumping him too. Let's not forget, Janae wanted to have his baby. And that's Velvet's legal husband. They're married for real, right? So all this is a mess. All of it. Hey, Monet. Welcome. Don't forget, guys, hit that like. Hit that like. Support the channel and hit the like. Support the channel and hit the like. And we get 4 more likes in here. We get 4 more likes. That'll be beautiful. Just 4 more likes. And if you guys would like to support the coffee fund, you can support the coffee fund. Support the coffee fund. Support the like. If you can't support the coffee fund, you sure enough can hit a like. Now we need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. Just 2. Just 2. 2. What you gonna do? Because we need 2. Come on, guys. Somebody in the back, somebody in the bushes, somebody on the side. We need 2 likes. We only need 2. Don't hold it. Just press it. And if you are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. Hey, JMF. I know I spoke to you already. We need 1. Oh, goodness. We need 1 more. Just 1. Just 1. But you could get some moonshine now. You could get that moonshine. I can't believe people fell for this garbage. Do you have any more for this lot? I don't think so. I'll look. But but you gotta remember, most of the people, well, we got Shaka, Velvet, and Solar. They're now intertwined with Jaguar. That's what I'm showing you, how all of this, everything now we see is public. She didn't get this way from Nature Boy, but everything put out there in public is what I think Solar like recorded. I don't know. We need one light. Somebody holding that one light. We just need one more light. So I like to take you guys back so y'all can see all this madness that we've been there, done that. We've been there, we done that. So this is a part 2 of Velvet and Nature Boy going back and forth. That will be Goomber, and Jag.
I'm trying to make it right. All right, so this is what happened, yo. You know what I mean? Man.
They're not in Arizona.
All right, so this So Shorty hit me up. I'm like, it was good. And she like, yo, I miss you, but I don't trust you. And I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You might as well just come back home. She like, yeah, like, so after a couple hours, we start getting real cool and shit. The point she was coming back and shit, right? So I booked her the ticket. I booked her and my daughter the ticket and shit. They was on coming, and she was like, nah, I ain't coming. And I was like, all right. So I was like, damn, like I canceled the ticket and shit. She don't want to come. I was like, all right. So I came up with this epiphany that, you know what I'm saying, like, it was like a strong epiphany with me and her talking, you know what I'm saying? I started thinking about like all the times and all the things that was used against me. All the woman, Star, Nateri, fucking, all the fucking women that came, Malia, all of them. And truth of the matter is, Velvet was right. She was right. Had I been just monogamous with her, all that shit would have never expired. But you know what I'm saying? I was being controlling, I was being a man, and I was being an alpha. I was not respecting my woman, and she was trying to tell me to just be with her, and it would be more cleaner. Like, you know, the situation would be more cleaner. People could have more respect for what we do. And I admit it. I'm like, all right, that makes sense. So, you know what I'm saying? You right about that. You right. Like, when I think about it, when I look about all of the clout, all of the drama, it all came from polygamy. You feel what I'm saying? And that's true. I give her that. It came from, you know what I'm saying? She is trying to like clean me up. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I see where you coming from. Like, I was wrong. You feel me? Like, and if you come back, I'm gonna do right. And she like, I don't trust you, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do it on my terms. And I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? So I let her talk to the family. She talked to the woman. Everybody started to understand that she was actually trying to be an angel to me and bring balance to my life. So I fucked up. I fucked up being stubborn, being hard-headed, you know what I'm saying, thinking I know it all. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't listened to her. You feel me what I'm saying? Like, I should have listened to her. You feel me? If I would have just listened to her from the very beginning, all these women and all this drama and all this stupid shit would have never happened. But I'm afraid, my nigga. That's the truth is, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I don't like people getting close to me, and she been the only one to get as close as me as she did be. Like, I don't deal well with my emotions, like, because I've been hurt before, and I push people away when they get close to me, and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like every time she get close to me, she tap into me and shit, and then I don't like that, so I add other women to the situation. So as a way to as a way to protect myself just in case she leave or something like, you know what I mean? So, you know, I had multiple women like that so I could just always have something just in case a motherfucker try to get me. I always have a backup plan, but the truth is, when she leave, I never really have a backup plan because I miss her and shit. Like, I be thinking about her all the time with the baby. So I get it. Like, I'm gonna be all the way honest. Ain't no sense of me fronting for the camera and shit. Like, I get it. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I should have listened. All of the problems that I have in carbonation is because I didn't listen to her. I apologize. I already told her I was sorry that I was going to change and all that, but you know what I'm saying? It's hard, like, because I know, like, she connects to me real deeply, but at the end of the day, I got an issue too. You feel what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I should have listened. I should have listened to her. She's telling me the truth. Like, she was always trying to protect me, trying to bring balance in my life, trying to clean my shit up, and I didn't listen to her. And I fucked my shit. I said I fucked my situation up, fucked my life up. Shit looking crazy over here for me. You know what I'm saying? Everything, and it says in my chart that I'm a control freak, and because I'm a control freak, like, I bring imbalance in my life. Shorty tried to help me. She tried to balance my life out, and I fucked that up. I put her through a lot of shit, man. Put her through a lot. Pushed her away, did her dirty. Because for me, I was trying to, like, test her will, you feel what I'm saying? I wanted to see if she'll love me unconditionally, you feel what I'm saying? I wanted to put her through everything so I could see how much she loved me. And it's just my own insecurities because I don't know, man. I don't trust people, man. People get in and they try to fuck you over, you feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't trying to hear that shit. But I just came to that epiphany that she right. Like, when I was thinking about it, I was like, damn. You feel what I'm saying? Like, Shorty was really trying to help me. She was trying to help me, you feel me? And I fucked that up.
I was down to talk to my doctor about Rybelsus.
Ask your healthcare provider about Rybelsus today.
She's just so young. I didn't take her serious, you know what I mean? Like, but now that I see it, I'm stupid because her energy was something that was trying to keep me from getting into all the trouble that I got into. Every time I got locked up, deported from Panama, locked up in Hawaii, locked up in Nicaragua, because I didn't listen to her. She was trying to make me, like, just be with her and protect me from all these stupid bitches that was coming along to disrespect what I'm doing. You feel me? They just wanted to fuck, you know what I'm saying? And I was trying to build something with them, and they wasn't. And I looked at every woman that I ever tried to become polygamous with. None of that shit worked. None of them got pregnant. None of them. She the only one that can have my baby. Like, she was the only one. You know what I'm saying? Like, the truth about the matter is I fucked that up. You feel me? Yeah. I fucked that up. So I bought all this shit on myself. You feel me? Because of my ego. Life made me hard. It made me sore. It made me strong to the point where, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be too tough and I be over masculine and I don't want to listen, nigga. Like, I don't think nobody can tell me nothing. Like, you feel me? Like, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, and so I apologize, but I done too much. I done hurt her too bad. You feel me? So I done did too much. She don't trust me. And I don't blame her. I don't deserve her. You're too good. She an angel. I don't deserve her. I wish I could have one more chance, but honestly, the truth is, I fucked my life up. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, period. Where my fucking admins at? Where my admins? Come on, B. My thing about her, it's like I don't like when you fold under pressure, my nigga. Like I don't like that shit. Like I like my woman to be strong under pressure, my nigga. When shit don't go your way, I don't want you crying and running when shit don't go your way. I wanted her to prove to me that she was gonna be there regardless, like Aya. I wanted her to be like Aya. I wanted her to just stay there with me and rock with me even when I'm wrong. I wanted her to just stay with me. And I would have seen in the end she was the one, you feel me? But then again, she didn't. And that's what confused the whole situation, because I was testing her because I knew she was the one, but it was like, you know what I'm saying? I know she the one for me, but it's like she young, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? But I know she's smart, she the one for me, but I knew I loved her, but I couldn't let her, you know what I'm saying? I can't let her get in there, you feel me? Because it could be used against me. The devil can use that shit to make me weak, my nigga, and I can't be weak, you feel me? I can't be weak. You feel me? So the truth about the matter is she was an angel to me. She came to me to protect me. And every time I didn't listen to her, I suffered. Period. I disrespected her. I did her dirty. I killed trust. And now she don't trust me. She's supposed to come back. We booked the ticket. She's like, she ain't coming. And I was like, I understand, because I don't deserve you. After all I did to you, and me coming to the epiphany and seeing all the times that I didn't lift it up, like I literally was looking at the whole shit like, damn, shorty was really trying to help me. I ain't listening to me. No. I gotta live in the bed that I made. I gotta sleep in it. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I want another chance. What I want another chance is come back to me. I'm gonna be with just her. You feel me? I'm just gonna be with her. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing about her is when she get emotional or she's under pressure, she fold, my nigga. She get all emotional and get irrational, my nigga. I don't like that. I don't like that, my nigga. Like, I don't like this shit. You feel me? Like I gotta be strong as nigga. Just getting pissed by the police. I'm like, yo, sure, you relax. Calm down. Don't listen to these niggas. Listen to me. She's like, yeah, but they're telling me that. She's young, and I understand I gotta protect her, but I live a certain life where you gotta be tough. You gotta have tough skin. My nigga, you can't run every time things get bad, and you know what I'm saying? You can't be running this shit. But then again, I put her through a lot of emotional stress, so I could tell why she tried to like run, because she didn't want to lose her mind, you know what I'm saying, fucking with me, because I live a, you know what I'm saying, sometimes I could live an extreme life, you feel me? I'm an extreme nigga, like, you feel me? Like, I'm all the way out here, I do extreme shit, so I get it, like, my woman gotta be built like that, you feel what I'm saying? So, and I don't like the immaturity. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like the immaturity, dude. She got a lot of wisdom. The woman, she was trying to help me. She was sent to me to bring balance in my life. And I ain't listening. You know what I'm saying? I gotta live with that. She like, if you want me back, you gonna have to talk to my dad. I'm like, yo, he don't want to talk to me. She like, yeah, you need to work it out with him. I'm like, but he don't want to talk to me, so it's gonna be impossible. That nigga don't like me. I mean, shit is, he don't want to talk to me, so what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? And that's when we got heated and we hung up. And she online. Now she online.
Hey, Perfect Nails. Hey, Rebecca. Now, I'm going to play one of my old videos. So if you hear me talking in this video, it's on the video. If you hear Boss Lady on this video, Boss lady is in the video. But this one of my old videos. I'm showing you. You can't make this ish up. You can't make it up. You can't. We've been through this.
What's going on with those shit? But I've been silent. I haven't said anything because I've been trying to be the bigger person and not really get involved in it. Thea, she's from Africa. She's from Nigeria, Yoruba tribe. And she's been trying to do an interview with me for a while, and I just been about it. But since being here in New Orleans and the NO, man, so many things have come to me, you know, and so many people telling me stuff like, yo, this and that, like that. Damn, I don't want to talk about my baby mom like that, because at the end of the day, I love her and I feel sorry for her, truly. You feel what I'm saying? But the truth is, who's gonna feel sorry for me?
There he go.
When people are accused of spreading diseases.
There he go.
When people are accusing me of being a pedophile or being a woman abuser or being a woman beater. You feel what I'm saying? So
but you are.
I want to set the story straight to tell my own story for people like R. Kelly who's in the cell that can't speak for himself. Unfortunately. Whatever. That's how they do us black men. They try to silence us and make us say, don't say nothing, don't get on their level. But at the end of the day, you're not telling your story about what's going on and what happened. And I want y'all to know.
What you say? What did you say?
R. Kelly is a pedophile, and R. Kelly is not a victim. Let's be real.
And so is he.
Right.
He's a victim. He is a women abuser. He's all the above. These are not allegations, and this is before you was even on TV.
I mean,
did you not beat Maisha and the rest of them?
And not only that, but he said so himself.
Yes, I'm a skim through this.
Discover Ghirardelli.
Remember, guys, that is not me live. This is an old video. I've been in the game a while.
Was out here going crazy. Remember she had the little dress and she was like, oh, I think I'm in love with a Rasta. Remember that part? Remember that phase? Y'all don't like y'all forgot about that part where she's like, oh, I think I'm gonna be in love with a Rasta. She went sleeping and the girl told her. Ivory told her, yo, don't sleep around. Chill. She stole Ivory's son's iPhone, everything. She like, yo, this nigga, yo, she stole my cell phone. I'm like, no. She's like, yeah, I was feeling sorry for her, thinking you did her dirty. Come to find out, she the foul one. You feel me? I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Okay, hold on, Chef. Oh, we're gonna speak about things she done to me in a minute.
Y'all both the same, but we here for the bullshit.
I've been a bigger person.
Y'all both the same, but we here for the bullshit.
Calm this shit down. We're gonna ease it up. Yo, Shell, say something in the chat so I can make you admin.
Hey,
because if y'all can't see through this bullshit,
what you want us to see through? It don't make you no better.
And I've been the bigger person. I haven't said anything. Every time she went live, I just said, okay.
Nation Boy, what do you want us to see? We already know. Well, everybody on this panel already knows. Y'all two birds are together, flock together. Y'all know how it go, damn it. What you want us to see? Ain't that why you chose her? Isn't that why you chose her to be the queen for everything that
you, my nigga? When all I ever did was look out for you, my G. You feel me what I'm saying? Like, I looked out for you. You try to tell them everything negative that we ever been through. Like, that's the only thing that we ever been through in our relationship. When they watched our shit publicly, you was spoiled. We spoiled you. We had this woman rub you down, but she was spoiled. You crazy? Yeah, you about to talk about. We looked out for her. She was treated like a queen. She was my queen. I treated her like a queen, putting her on. I protected her. When during her pregnancy, talking about, what you talking about? I was right there during the pregnancy. I supported her through the whole thing. Y'all watched it live. I was laying up in the bed. She was pooping on herself. I wiped her poop. You sat there and watched me in Mexico support her all the way through her pregnancy. We did it all live. It's all record. Y'all sitting here going to believe her.
Oh my goodness. No, did he not say after he tried to kill that damn girl? Did he not try to kill that girl?
Ew.
It had
had her, want her to have a baby, not in the come on, Dr. Amir. Come on.
In the hospital.
Camera, punched me in my face, bit my back, walked off, and I did nothing. You watched it. I made sure it was on camera because I said, yo, Tron, put that shit on. I said, I'm trying to record it. Record it, Tron. Record it, because I'm tired of her hitting me. I want the world to see her doing this shit. But right before she had an episode, I said, see, she put her hands on me. I said, yo, Tron, grab that camera and record this. And sure enough, she didn't even give a fuck that the camera was there. Punched me in my face, bit me on my back, hit me with fucking objects. My nigga, this one got an anger. This little chick got an anger problem, dog. With my daughter in her hand. She'll leave in the middle of the man, I'm gonna tell all this shit. Okay, I'm gonna
tell all them lies.
Okay, I'll give you another side of the story. Mm-hmm. It's always more than one side of the story for you to get the complete understanding. Mm-hmm. Right? And then you be the judge. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put it all out. Yeah. Then you be the judge. I let her beat me up long enough. And I sat there like a man. Oh, and I took it. Now it's my turn to speak back. Oh, and it doesn't mean I'm attacking her. Because I love her to this day. And I tell you that I love my daughter. But I damn sure won't let you sit here and lie and be a liar. Sit here and lie on me.
Everybody else said what
lie on what I'm standing on.
But everybody else said they saw you beat her up.
We're gonna tell the full side of the story. Yeah, I'm about to cam up. I got video. I see me. I kept video. I kept the file. Oh, we kept the file. I'm speaking the truth. And you do what you want. Take her truth, you take my truth, and you do what you want. You put it together. Since we're so interested, I'm going to give you another side of the story, another perspective. I got everything on file. I was there. I supported her. I always was. She was spoiled. She's spoiled. I'm firm. I'm a militant man. I stand on what I stand on. I'm not passionate about it. Mm-hmm. But I don't get into abusing people. I've always given more than I got. I'm the one that's losing. She took more away from me than I ever had. Everything she ever gave me, she took it from me because she couldn't get what she wanted. The only thing that she could offer me was her beauty. And my children is what she offered me. And she took both of those away. And when she left, she took both of them. And all the power I gave her, she used it against me. The only thing that she could offer me was her beauty and children that she can give me. And she took it all away. She took more from me than I could ever take from her. She walks away with my power, my child. She walks away with my fame if she uses it right. My power, everything else. She walks away with everything. I walk away with nothing.
He walked away with nothing.
Abuse her, and I heard she took all of that power, everything that I ever gave her. She took it and used it against me.
Earn up to $180 in Alley points when you get treated with Juvederm filler and Botox Cosmetics.
I want to give you another side of the story.
Yeah, do that.
Who's really being abused here?
Tell us.
Now let it go on long enough.
Tell us.
Now I'm gonna cam up. Thea, she's from Africa. Mm-hmm. She's gonna be got an interview on everything. Mm-hmm. And we just give you my side of the story, right? But when I go live, I'm gonna need y'all to put lots of hearts in the building. I'm gonna need y'all to make sure that y'all very interactive because they're gonna report it. And if they report it, we'll go to my Instagram and I'll do it live on Instagram. Nothing's gonna stop my side of the story from being put out. Period. All this crying, all this playing games with my life. Like, or we could just use him up. We could just talk about him.
Guys, don't be mad at me. I already know Nature Boy and Velvet are the same person.
My daughter don't need nothing. My daughter don't need for nothing. Nothing.
I know what your daughter
needs for nothing. What do you know? Be my queen. She can get back on the spiritual path. She can apologize for what she said and did. Yes, I would take her back. I would take my daughter. I love my daughter. I love her. She's like a daughter to me as well. But the truth about the matter is, at the end of the day, we'll never be the same. She knows she took it too far. She took it too far. So I'm about to cam up. We're going to do this. I don't need Velvet. And I feel sorry for anybody that has Velvet. Because they're taking somebody that can't take responsibility for anything. Anytime somebody blames somebody for everything and they've done nothing wrong and everybody's done something to them, something is wrong with this person. You got to watch out for that. Anytime somebody says, "Hey man, all these people have done nothing wrong," and all of these people, oh, you got a problem on your hands.
Sound like you,
That's
Nature
what I'm saying to
Boy.
you. And if Visa wants to take that on, go ahead, my brother, have fun. You can't lose anything but a headache. You got to deal with that. I lost my daughter, but at the end of the day, she is me. My daughter will find me. You can't keep my daughter from me. She's a smart, intelligent female. She's gonna. The fact that you like me, you and her are gonna have war. She is me.
Hello,
you and her are not gonna
baby.
get along.
Hello.
Anytime you don't get along with the father, it means that you're not gonna get along with the child.
Hey, Golden
The
Lioness.
child is the father. So that'll be our relationship.
This is a scam.
And the thing is, like, I'm cool on that. But let's put the truth out there, the full truth and nothing but the truth. I'm gonna give you more perspective so that you can have a fuller story. I've been quiet enough, like I said, and I'm gonna give you more. I'm gonna give you more. I'm gonna give you more so that you can see things for what they are. So when they're being said, maybe just some of you will start to wake up from the fuckery that's going on. Because I sit here and let it happen.
Look at them.
I
They
sit here
plotting
and let it happen.
they
And I'm
plotting
gonna tell you
against
my
us,
story
y'all.
about me, her,
Plotting against
from my
us.
perspective. Okay. I'm Cam Tati. I'm
They
Cam.
plotting against us.
Enough is enough.
Not each
We're
other.
gonna do
They
a
plotting
panel.
against us, guys. But we here for the shits. We here for the shits.
Throw my stuff on real quick. Appreciate it. Hold on. What's up, guys? What's up? I'm gonna speak my truth. We're gonna get it straight up to the point. Let me see where we're gonna have. We're gonna be at right here. No. Let's see. Perfect spot. We'll be right here. In the chair though. Make sure. It'd be nice to have a little backdrop. A little backdrop. That would be nice too. Is this a stool?
Yeah, that's
Oh, that would be perfect. Take the stuff off. I'll just sit right here. Oh, absolutely. It's perfect right here. All right, guys. I'll see you in the live, and we'll and don't think I'm gonna paint myself perfect, my nigga. I come from a broken background. I'm a nigga. Straight up. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a dude. Like I'm a dude. I come from the hood. I'm just gonna keep it all the way gully with y'all. Straight up. And if they block me, we're gonna go straight to my page on IG. We're gonna go straight to my page on IG. I'm gonna go live on Nature Boy TV. It'll be Nature Boy TV. Nature Boy TV on IG. So have that backed up right now. If they block me, I'm gonna do the rest of the interview on Nature Boy TV on IG. I will not be silenced. They're trying to silence me. Everything they say I'm doing to them, they're doing it to me. It's crazy. I'm about to prove it to you. You know, I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. I have my own side of the story.
He using her words. I will not be silenced. Them are her words. They setting us up, guys. They setting us up for that money. They setting us up.
Just need my. Come on. We try to take these out. Nah. Keep them.
She don't want to get in the middle of it, Nature Boy.
Because I see that you guys are like no idea the story that I went through before Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mean to come off aggressive and defensive.
For the phone, you know Velvet. He said she didn't know me. The truth is, we had conversations over the phone. Hey, mute yourself for me, Vic, because it's an echo.
Oh, no, I'm on mute already. See, I'm on mute.
Well, somebody's echoing. I think that might be Thea. I need you to mute yourself. Okay, so what happened was I seen her online. She was doing a Facebook. No one knew of this girl. No one knew anything about her. And I was like, yo, go get her, Yaya. Yaya was being kind of jealous and she didn't want to get her for me. So I was like, she wanted calling me. Me and her had a phone conversation. And she was telling me.
Exactly. Yes, ma'am. That's why I know. I was like, yeah, she's gonna blame this on Boom. We've been through this already. That's how we know plots and storylines. And I try to tell you guys, just enjoy the show. Don't get emotionally connected. This is just another, we just turned the station. Some of the same players went on over there. Some of the same players just went on over there. But we seen all this. And then Velvet, and this is just one of the times they broke up. I gotta show you all the different times they broke up. She left. The next thing you know, she was back. She left. The next thing you know, she was back. He was in love. Then he was dissing her. Then he claimed all the stuff that he did. So we already know the plots.
How hard it was, and she was like, "Oh my God, college is hard." This is all my. When I tell you something, it's real. I don't got nothing to hide. I'm not gonna paint myself to be the perfect person, because I'm a nigga. I'm just being all the way real with you. She called me up. I was talking to her like, "Yeah, won't you come to the tribe?" But she was like, "Oh, my college dorm, and I'm failing classes, and I don't have a lot of things." She's crying, and I'm like, "All right, so okay." I clicked on her because I don't like weak shit. I said, that bitch is for the birds. Fuck that. She too weak. She's crying and shit. I don't want to deal with nobody that's already on some crying shit. Fuck that. A couple weeks later, I'm driving in the van. I look back. OMAC tells me, "Yo, I got a direct." I was like, "Oh, word? That's what's up." So he showed me a picture. I'm like, "Oh shit, that's the shorty that I told Velvet I wanted her to get as my wife." And I was like, when I seen OMAC face, he was just so happy. And I was like, damn, all right, cool. Like, fuck it, let him get his girl. You know what I'm saying? So when she comes, and when she came in, I knew that I was attracted to her. And I don't.
Hey, official Kingpin, welcome. No beef. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. Thank you for stepping in. Welcome. But like I said, I don't know if all of you guys remember the players here, but this is them going back and forth. I'm just bringing you back. And it's one of my old videos. So again, if you hear me talking, that might be the video or it might be me now. But let's go. Oops, I didn't mute it.
Frames.
Add up. Remember, she just told her story in part 1 while she was crying.
She just basically kept it real. She was like, I did say that. I'm sorry. Like, I just, had thoughts and but whatever the reason was, OMAC voted her to stay. I said, OMAC, it's up to you. Do you want her to stay or not? He said it. Yeah, I want her to stay. Fuck it. She kept it real. So she talked her way right through that. Very manipulative. She could talk her way through whatever. So I was like, fuck it, let her stay.
Just like you.
A couple months later, out of nowhere, I swear on everything I love. I'm in the studio, right? Check this out. In the studio, I'm on the phone with her name is Serenity, and Serenity could back this up. And y'all go do y'all piece it together. Go to Serenity and ask her about this story. I was on the phone with her because Serenity's about to go she about to come be my wife. Yaya was struggling with polygamy. She was in another room. But in the middle of the night, motherfucking Omet, all I heard was, it was dark outside. I'm in the studio.
Yes,
and it's dark outside.
Yes, you can come.
And all I heard was Velvet come running up. She's like, Master teacher, something's wrong with Omet. And she's crying. She's coming to me. She's like a little girl. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, what's wrong with you? She like,
he's more than welcome to come up if he wants. He's more than welcome. He's more than welcome. I will drop the link, but I just didn't like, I don't have a problem. I don't have beef. I just don't like when Tulsa did that bull crap. But he's more than welcome to come up if he like, but I don't think that's like, we don't have problems. I just do commentary. That's it. That's it. But like I said, I like to take you guys back down memory lane. I'm a memory lane type of girl. And I even play my own old videos. See, that's my old video. I play my old videos too. And that's me.
He angry because I told him I'm having dreams about you. And I'm like, yo, he come heated, bro. Heated into the room. He like, yo, bro. Nah, bro. She want to be with you, yo. She want to be with you. You was right from the beginning, bro. I was like, yo, but I told you that. Oh, man. I told you I already wanted her as a wife. Like, and I told you that she was already attractive. I told you that, oh, man. He was like, you right, message. You right. Like, I see what you saying now. I'm like, yeah, like I told you, she been choosing me. Like, she called me, I just clicked on her. She went to you. You feel me? To get to me. So I told him that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she really liked being with Omat because it was developing, but she was always having her eye on me. Mm-hmm. So I was just like, damn. Mm-hmm. I was like, all right, cool. Mm-hmm. So in the moment, like, she want to be with you. You choosing me? She want to be my wife. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it, because at the end of the day, it is what it is. So she came to be with me. So it was me, her, and Yaya that night. So I was just like, shit, she choosing me. Let her be with me. And I mean, since you staying together, let her be with me because I wanted her anyway. Mm-hmm. So
you wanted her anyway. Make up your lie.
So that night, I noticed a lot.
You just finished saying she was a little girl. You didn't want her. Now you saying I wanted her anyway. Get your lie right. Both of you guys, get your story straight. But okay.
A lot about her. Like that night, I noticed a lot about her. She was just like, I was arguing with Yaya about accepting the polygamy, and Yaya was doing the same thing she's doing. There's something about, Louisiana girls, they don't really like polygamy like that. They try to stop you from being polygamous, but it is what it is. Niggas gonna do it anyway. But Yaya wasn't having it. She was getting upset. And I'm screaming on her, but Velvet is laying in the bed. I never forget it. Like, I had Yaya in Velvet, and I'm sitting there, and Velvet is laying in the bed. She's just happy to be there. She's just happy to be there. She just wanted the experience. I could tell. So I was looking at it, and I was just paying attention. And truth be told, I already wanted to hit it anyway, so I wanted to fuck her anyway. You feel what I'm saying? I'm be straight up with you, bro. As soon as she chose, I was like, shit, what shit she want to be with me? Y'all be established that. I want to smash her anyway. I think she's cute. She could be my. See, when I look at a woman, I look at her as for her beauty and how it can make me look powerful. When I got beautiful women around me, it make me look powerful as a chief. That's just straight up. Be straight up with you, bro. So when the more beautiful women I got around me, the more powerful it make me look. So at the end of the day, I love beautiful women. I'm taking everything I can get, but not.
That's how you know Malaya don't stand a chance. That's how you know Malaya, wake up. That's how you know you don't stand a chance. Because if he thought about you as being his wife, he would have already had you as his wife. This goes to show you, Malaya, you're not queen. You are not queen. They're both doing the same thing exactly. And people gonna say they're not just alike. But both of them sitting here telling us they love story. And we gotta be more sensitive. But we got two people telling they love story. But we gotta be more sensitive. Oh, I forgot.
I was just like, came up to her like, yo, shorty, what's wrong with you? She like, yo, Omac don't want me no more. I'm like, yo, Omac, come here, man. Now, Omac didn't know I smacked her that night. But I said, Omac, y'all be together, man. Get back together, man. Y'all be together. She belong to you, man. Because I ain't want to. I was like, yo, you go back and be with her, man. She said, he was like, all right, man. All right, I'll free you, man. So y'all take her back. But I forgot to tell him y'all smacked. I mean, to me, it was like, it was so corny that I was like, yo, just go back over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, later down the line, he had found out that she did have sex with me. But it wasn't on my mind like that. But he took her back anyway. So he took her back. They was together, and for however long, she was up under my teaching so much. She had, from that day forth, like, she just never really let me go. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like something for her to attain. You know what I'm saying? So she started learning the knowledge.
I agree with that.
To the point where she got so in tune with me, she was having my same thoughts.
Yeah,
she was like the
that
teacher's
is so
pet.
true.
And she was like really starting to absorb the knowledge. Like,
He's
she
not
was really
lying.
starting really to get the things that I teach, starting to grasp it. Like, she started really paying attention in class.
He is not lying. That is I got videos to prove what he's saying.
Be what she want to be, what she want to be with. Can't get mad at the game. Can't get mad at the player. You gotta get mad at the game. So at the end of the day, it is what it is when it comes to these females.
So did you start having feelings for her at that point? Before Costa Rica?
No.
Were you developing feelings for her?
No, I didn't have no feelings for her. I could tell you when I started having feelings for Pocahontas came as my wife. I was with Pocahontas, who to me is like one of the baddest women I've been with. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was with me. She had my baby too, but that shit went left, and it was when I started first having feelings for Velvet, is when she started getting so in sync with me that I was thinking something and I would say it, and it was like, yo, EJ just said the same thing, and it kept happening. She kept thinking the things that I was thinking, and I would say it, and
because
then
y'all the same person.
Yo, EJ just said that.
Because y'all the same
she was
person.
saying and thinking the same thing as me.
Y'all
like,
the same
person. Connecting with you on the
connecting with that. Yeah, intellect. She started tapping into my knowledge so much that she became telepathic with me. Like she literally became telepathic. And then I never forget this one rising. And I never forget when I first started getting turned on to her was in Ohio. This is when I first felt like I looked at her like she had these gray sweatpants, these gray tights on, and I looked at her like I remember looking at her and feeling aroused, like, whoa, like, okay. Like, her whole body was shaped different.
Yeah, she lost all that weight.
And her fasting.
Them diseases.
She came to me with bronchitis. She came to me with all kind of illnesses. She had got healed, and her body had started to shape and form. And
okay, wait, Chief. So she came with you with a certain illness. Did Omac know at that time that she had that illness when she came to you?
Yeah.
He knew at that time.
She came, of course. But the thing about it is, I'm trying to tell you when I first got attracted to her. And we was in Ohio. And I looked at her, I was with Pocahontas, but Pocahontas used to get on my fucking nerve. But I was looking at Velvet, and I seen her.
Did y'all notice he did not answer the question? That he didn't answer the question. When she was with Omac, did she have these same illnesses? Hello, is a yes or no? It's a yes.
Her life. I want her. But that's Omac's girl, right? We got a dilemma here. So I let it go. But we were sleeping all on the ground one day, and about 3, 4 in the morning, I woke up out of my sleeping bag. We was all sleeping on the floor. I woke up out of my sleeping bag, and she woke up at the same time. Everybody's laying on the floor, but we both woke up at the same time. And we looked at each other. And everybody else is asleep but me and her. We both woke up at the same time. Like, and shit started synchronizing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you couldn't even help it. It was like synchronizing. And so we went to Texas. We went to Texas, and I was talking to this girl named Sunny. Oh my gosh, Sunny came, and we was talking, and she had told Sunny some crazy shit that, before that, it was messages being sent. I have to admit that I did this because it's only right. I admit that I was falling in love with Velvet, and I was in lust with her. I wanted her. I wanted her. As Chief, I knew that was Omac's wife, but I wanted her. I had started getting feelings for her. I started being attracted to her. She was feeling the same thing for me. We both was feeling the same thing, but it was like, and I'm gonna tell you when it completely started is when I was like, I had broke up with what's her name, Sunny, and I was so mad because all I wanted was my queen, so I could start my mission of getting on my woman and stuff. I just wanted my one queen. I always been saying that.
How many women were in the camp at that time? How many women were there? So we can get some context. How many women were in carbonation at that time when she was still married to him?
It was like people just had came. It was Velvet. There was 4. It was Velvet, Sheba. I wasn't there yet. There was what the fuck? Sunny, Velvet, and Sheba and Willow, who was Serenity at the time. It was 4 of them. So basically, this is what happened. I was like, yo, I want my fucking queen. I can't, yo, and I never forgot this moment.
Yeah.
This is when shit started getting super real.
I remember, Shay.
And I'm gonna tell you what happened. I went in my room and I slammed the door because I was fucking mad that I kept getting these women that weren't my queens. That's who opened the door and gave me a hug. She hugged me so tight. Now this is Omac's wife. This is Velvet. Velvet is Omac's wife. She came in the room and hugged me so tight after I said I wanted my queen. So she hugged me and I was like, yo, but she hugged me in a way like she didn't even care that Omac was in there. She came in there and hugged me. When she hugged me, it was like so tight and it was like a motherly love. This woman, we started falling in love with each other without even knowing it.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? We started see me, I fall in love with a woman that falls in love with me. That's how I am. You fall in love with me.
Oh my God, I want to throw up. This nigga talking about love. Oh my goodness, you don't know what love is.
That she wanted
love.
to be with you.
Oh no.
So Omac, she was dreaming about me and all that stuff. That's cool. But at the end of the day, I was starting to be attracted to her at this time. Being straight up with you. And so I couldn't take it no more after that. I told Serenity to send her a message. To know if she felt the same way about me. So Serenity was sneaking messages back and forth between me and her. Serenity was going to
okay, so that means that he was sneaking behind that man's back, messing with his woman.
I was gonna have a meeting about it, but I wanted to know if it was real. So I had Serenity go to her and tell her like, yo, he says he's in love with you, and are you in love with him? So I get the message back. The little birdie comes back. Serenity says, yes, she's in love with you. She feels the same way you feel. And so I'm like, yo, so we gotta have a meeting. We gotta have a meeting because, I want her and she wants me. So let's just have a meeting. You know what I'm saying? So we did that.
Hey, Black Jay.
We didn't have a meeting. We didn't have a meeting. It came out like this. This is how it came out. I'm sorry, I apologize. Because I have so much that happened with so many women. All right, so
I understand.
Yeah, okay, we didn't have a meeting. It came out like this. We was in the car. This is the crazy part. Where this is like a movie scene. It didn't become a movie. Sunny, obviously she had this Sunny like she had a girl back in Costa Rica. But Sunny blurts out everything. She's like, I don't want to tell you what she said. I'm like, well, nah, tell me. You ain't gotta. She's like, I'd rather wait till later to talk to you by yourself rather than blast right now. You know me. Nigga, say that shit right now. I don't care. We family. We could. Well, she told me that you're making her uncomfortable and that you're sending messages to her and she only looks at you as a teacher. And I'm like, what? Because I remember I've been getting notes back and forth from you know what I'm saying? I'm getting notes
so
back
he
and
stopped the
forth from
velvet
Serenity,
after
and she's
that.
telling me something so different. This girl's telling me that she's saying that she doesn't like me like that. She thinks she looks at me as just a teacher, and I'm like, yo, why did you, Serenity? Immediately, Serenity says, I turn to Serenity, I'm like, you told me that she said she was in love with me, and she's like, she did, and then like she's like, no, she said you were her teacher, and I'm like, you told me, and Omac's sitting there driving. It just outside came out, right? It came out like this, and I'm like, what? I just wanted to know if she was in love with me. I was so fucking confused because I felt something and I wanted to know. And I'm like,
why would she be in love with you and you supposed to be the teacher?
And she's like, no, she told me.
And you supposed to love yourself. This nigga
you're
is full
sending
of
messages and you're making her feel uncomfortable. And then I'm like, but Serenity told me that you told me that you love. Did you say that? She turned around. She's like, yeah, but she's also scared to get in front of Omac. So she's saying Omac's like, yeah, but you're my teacher. And I'm like, okay, so okay to leave it alone. She's like, I'm like, and then Omac is like, bro, I already know, bro. She's always talking about you, bro. Like, I be in the tent with her at night, and that's all she does is talk about you, bro. She's saying she having sexual dreams about you and everything. He's like, bro, that's why I don't trust her, bro. She lying to me. Like, she kept lying to Omac, and it's like, oh, Omac was so upset. And he's driving, but he's starting to like swerve. And I'm like, Omac, are you good? Are you good? Bro, we were supposed to have a meeting about this, but we let it go. And he was like, he was driving like fast too, and he was doing this. And I'm like, yo, Omac, calm the fuck down.
Chief, let me ask you this question. Do you think...
Hold on. Let me tell you. Okay. Mute your mic too, because you got to lose feedback. So Omac is driving, and I'm like, slow down, bro, slow down. Because he's getting emotional. And he's like, told you, I knew it. I knew this. He kept saying, I knew it. I knew that she was in love with you. Because she has your thoughts. He start coming out like boom, boom, boom. And she's like nervous to say it. She's in the passenger seat. Serenity, I'm looking at Serenity like, Serenity, don't play with me, my nigga. Did she really say that shit, bro? She like, yes. She said she's in love with you too. She told me to tell you that she loves you too. Like, she's in love with you. Like, and I was like, and I was telling her stuff just to know. I said, yo, Serenity, tell her that I like when she wears that little ribbon on her head. I like when she tie her hair up and wear that ribbon. And I like her cookies. So when I said that, I used to come out and she used to have the ribbon on her head. So I knew that she knew. And I'm like, yo, she wore the ribbon. She wore the ribbon. She said, she's like, yeah. And Serenity is in love with the idea that we're in love with each other. And she's like happy to bring me the message. She's like, oh my God, master teacher, she is really in love with you. Like, she's, oh my God, just I'm like, yo, that's crazy. I'm feeling these feelings. That's wild. So now it's time. We're in. We were supposed to have a meeting, but
he
before the
put
meeting,
Serenity out there to go and
then
pull
all of a
Velvet
sudden,
in.
Velvet just says, yes, I'm in love with
Exactly.
you, okay? I'm in love with him. I don't know how to tell him about her. I'm in love. She starts snapping. Omac, it got quiet as shit. And I play reverse psychology. I said, so if you're in love with me, why did you tell her I'm like your teacher? And she's like, I'm telling her that because I feel guilty. I feel bad because I am in love with you and I can't stop thinking about you. Da, 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 da. Nigga, this is what happened. You understand? And I'm like, yo. I'm like, oh shit. But my nigga Omac is hurting. But I'm in love. This nigga is he's hurting. So this is a situation. So I'm like, yo, we had a meeting.
No, Nature Boy was on Jack's panel. Now, I'm sorry that if y'all Tauruses, there's another Taurus. They're giving y'all some bad name. They're giving y'all a bad name now. But she was studying Nature Boy. She was studying him. Right? And then now she know to keep herself hot, she gotta, whatever's going on in her life, true, false, whatever. It's like before she had people talking. But now my boss got everybody talking. My boss got that's my boss. My boss got everybody talking. That stems from carbonation. That stems from carbonation.
Was like, man, I just stayed with her for a long time, bro, but I already knew she wanted you, bro. Like, I always knew she wanted you. I kept asking her. So this is what happened. Omac went through this depression, bro. He was literally like crawled up in a ball, bro, in a ball outside.
No, he was supposed to be happy.
So fucking bad for him, bro. Like, bro, like,
he was supposed to be happy.
This is, I can't get it like this, bro. I can't get it like this. So we had a meeting. It was just me, her, and Omac in the room. We sat in this circle. And I wanted him to ask her everything. I wanted closure right before I could even enter the shit that we said we had. So we had this amazing meeting, yo. This meeting was so, yo, I never forgot this meeting. Because in this meeting, everybody came from their heart. And he just wanted to know, why did you lie to me? When my intuition, he said his intuition had already been telling him, you know how it is when you feeling something, but then somebody tells you that you're not feeling that, but you know your intuition, but you know, so it make you
just like my boss Jag, why have a panel? Why have a panel and ask a question and nobody getting a chance to say nothing? That's like my boss Jag, right? Yeah, I know, it's my boss. Leave alone. They always got a panel, and you can't get a question in. I mean, I think the people is like really just there to listen. Like what? Like what? I'm just saying. Have mercy.
Feel crazy. And then when you find out the intuition was right, you'll be like, motherfucker, why you play like that? Because I'm in a relationship with my intuition, and you made my intuition feel like it was wrong. So Omac he was more hurt that he knew it, but she kept telling him other shit and beating him in the head, saying like, nah, I don't want him. He's like my teacher. He's like my father.
And what happened to their baby?
Like,
what happened to Omac and Velvet's baby?
That hurt him more than anything. What really hurt Omac is that she kept lying about
what happened to Velvet and Omac's baby.
That's what hurt Omac.
Bring that part up.
Omac was more hurt that he knew.
What happened to Velvet and Omac's
he
baby?
Ask her questions.
You forgot
later
that?
on, she would tell me stories about how he was just, always asking about, do I love you, and trying to get the truth out of her, like, just trying to get the truth out of her. And so we sat in this circle in a room together, closed the door, and we sat and we talked. And I said, Omac, ask her what you want to ask her. She was like, yo, why you lie to me? And she sat there and she was like, I was too afraid to tell you. And then he was like, but I already knew you was having dreams. Why would you deny it? Because there's two parts of Velvet. Y'all don't know this about her.
What?
There's a part that you see, and there's another part.
Like you?
You don't know that other part of her. I do.
Okay.
So we're sitting there in this moment. Omac is feeling better. He's feeling better. The shit was like healing. It was all over for that moment.
Whatever, Paula.
And that night, I think she had already been pregnant with his baby.
Thank you.
She was already pregnant with his baby. But we had sex that night. It was crazy. Like the sex was like the first time. Like this shit was good. Am I lagging, guys? Are y'all watching it on the thing? Am I lagging? Can you really put it up?
No, I got you. You good so far.
Okay, good. All right. So,
No, you're not lagging. You're not lagging.
Okay, look.
Go on.
So it's.
I guess he
you
heard
guys
me.
keep the hearts going.
He's answering my question.
He heard me.
Crazy.
He heard my question.
Like because of the emotions that had built over time. Waterworks. Crazy. Amazing.
Wait. So he fucked the baby out of her?
You're right.
What are you going to hear now?
We was about to go to Mexico. Omac drove to Mexico with us, but he could not stay after all that had happened. Omac said, he left.
That's not what happened.
We dropped him off.
That's not what happened.
He left. He said, I can't watch the whole thing. He couldn't stand the whole thing after all that happened.
That's not what happened. Your behind got arrested. Wasn't he out there crying with that shiny eye, boss lady? Boss lady. Hello. Hello, boss lady. But anyway, he was out there crying. And they left him. They ain't drop him off. They left him. They left him. They left him. After he done got, when them po-po came, Omac was out there fighting. Omac took a bad one. Bang, bang. Them po-po gave him a bad one. Eye all out. And he done took the man, woman, and left him stranded. Left Omac stranded. Who remember? Who remembers? I didn't even get up to Nature Nut, Real Ninja. Remember when he have his Real Ninja moments? Oh, y'all gonna see a demon. You think you gonna see a real demon when we do his Real Ninja moments? Oh God, sat out there and left that. They took off and left his ass. Yeah, but they not gonna see none of that. Now here you go, boss lady. Ay, ay, ay. Exactly. Say the way I thought that was a video, Papa. Yeah, he sat there and lied. They done left that man. They done left poor old Mac. They left. They took off. That man out there crying. Out there crying. They took his woman. He stole his woman. And then after he got beat up by the popo, they left his behind right there. Get home the best way you can. I'm telling you. There you go. I've been trying to look for you, boss lady.
No, I thought that was a video talking. And by the time I looked up and I tried to go on I don't know what I was doing, but I thought that was a video talking.
No, I told you gonna get confused because they don't know if it's real time or video time.
Mm-hmm.
But remember when he did that, he talking about we dropped them off. Yeah, y'all dropped them off all right.
Yeah, you put him out.
And left him with that big eye shiner from the popo. And then he kicked, isn't that around the same time he kicked the girlfriend out for eating the waffles, Pocahontas, and Pocahontas was having his baby?
Yep.
That's
And
around the same time, right?
she ain't never looked back.
No, ma'am.
She was a smart one.
And we know that she was knocked up because remember when she went to the other guy? What's the other guy? Yada. And she showed that belly one time and one time only, and we ain't heard from her again. Yeah, when she had went to when she went to where Yada's at.
Lies, if he knew, he just couldn't understand. And then
y'all Taurus just be bugging out. I can't deal with
He is a fake Taurus. He is a fake Taurus. He's not a real Taurus.
Jag is one too. I'm saying y'all be bugging. Y'all Taurus be bugging out. You gotta do something to Taurus people. I'm trying to tell you. You got to get them together, boss lady.
They not in our league.
They bugging out. Let me go.
So he says, yeah, just give me a hotel room and we be straight from here. We're gonna go our separate ways. With me, I'm not good with emotions. Like when it comes to emotions, like I'm the type of person, like I'm an Aquarius. I'm Aquarius with an Aries moon, so it's like when I'm emotional, like, all right, what can we do? I'm a problem solver.
Aquarius is when he decided to say he's an Aquarius now, but he's really a Taurus. Wait, that's when he decided to change everybody's sign to suit him. So just in case y'all heard me saying Taurus, and then now he says Aquarius, you would have to been watching him before to know that Nature Boy just be making shit up. He just makes stuff up that's made up. And we was cracking up 1 minute, he was the Leo, but he's a Taurus. A terrible one too. Get that bull out of here.
When things get emotional, my mind immediately goes to solutions. Like, okay, what should we do now? Like, how do we do? What do we do now?
A DNC, they got to get scraped out. Hello, and then
not
took
an
download.
antibiotic or nothing. Not even an antibiotic. This is crazy.
She popped that out, then took a download. Where they do that at? He was like, "Yo, this is." I told you that they seen each other in each. Gonna stop with the boo hoo, boo hoo. Now we're not talking about getting abused. It's anything that's weak.
Getting all my power, and I loved it. And then one night, I'll never forget when we conceived Eliana. We didn't even have a house. We lived on a plot of land. We had tents set up. We cooked outside. We lived outside. Anybody been following me for a long time? You remember when we was in Belize? We was in Belize on a plot of land, and the land was like land, and it was water, and the moon and the stars was out there. It was crazy. And I never forget the day we conceived, because when Eliana came out of me, all of this was empty. I woke up and I had to breathe chi back in my body. She had took all my energy. She took half my soul. I could feel it. When I came so hard. She took all of me into her, and that was Eliana. That's why Eliana looks just like me. She is me. She was able to take all of my soul and take it and reproduce it and sustain it. And I just thought that was the most amazing. It was the most amazing experience ever. Okay, so and we was in Belize. I remember waking up and all of this right here, all of this felt empty. This is where all your life force is at. It's in your stomach. You don't even know that until that happens. So I had to breathe. I was breathing life back into my body. It was the weirdest feeling ever. I was crazy. It was on a full moon too. We made her on a full moon. I never forgot it. And it's a powerful. Eliana's gonna be a very powerful entity. Very powerful entity. So as we move forward, every relationship must have its test. So now she's my number one. And then now here comes the woman. The inevitable. I am polygamous. The inevitable. Women start coming. First it was one woman. I have sex with them. You come into my world, you belong to me. If I want to fuck you, I'm going to fuck you. No one's going to stop me. You're in my world. You came to my life. You said, Baba G, I want to be one of your students. If you come here, you're a woman, if I want to fuck you, I'm going to have sex with you.
Go call Tabitha.
You know, most women are willing. I'm not going to take it. But if I want it, I'm going to have it. Any woman here belongs to me if I want them.
You hear that, Tabitha?
Be straight up with you. I'm going to be all the way real with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. It's mine if I want it. If it doesn't, I don't want it. If it's somebody else's and I love my brother, that's his wife. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I'm chief here. This is my world. You come to my world. I'm all the way in the mountains somewhere. And you telling me you're going to come here as a woman, my world? If I want you, I'm going to have you. If I don't want you, I'm not going to touch you. You understand what I'm saying? So, but when a woman come, they come for me. They want to fuck me. I want to have sex with as many women as I can. I want to have as many children as I can so I can reproduce myself. I want to be fruitful and multiply. When a woman come, I'm going to have sex with them. I'm like, oh, this is going to be my woman. I'm going to have sex with her. Straight up, I've told her the honest truth. I never lied to her. Never lied. As much as we were in love, and we were so deeply connected, that when I had sex with another woman, the idea that someone else would take me from her would drive her crazy. And I seen that. But I also looked at that as something that would be crippling for me because I'm a Venus and Sagittarius, man. Oh, and I understood that all she wanted was me. But I'm a chief. She can be my queen, but I'm gonna have many wives. So then we get to Palenque, Mexico, and was our relationship then? Here comes the real. 5 women coming at a time. No one was there at first, but all of these women wanted to be my wife at the same time. And of course, as chief, I said, "This is my." The chiefess came when I said, "I see that Velvet didn't understand she was special to me, but this had nothing to do with my nature, procreate and be fruitful and multiply." Oh, the woman, listen, I had to let her know, baby. And this is what the whole thing was about.
Oh, you going to
the
see
whole
more,
thing in Palenque, all the baby, all the snatched the baby. I didn't hit her. She snatched the baby.
You hit her.
The relationship was intense because she wanted me all to herself, but I wasn't having it.
I wasn't having
it. She knew I was supposed to be cheating, and I was have many wives, but she could not stand sharing me. Not as deep as connected as she was to me. You know how you women get. She had my soul.
Your soul.
She did not want me to share. She did not want to share me because sharing me took her back to her childhood. Her and her dad, when she was younger, she wanted this relationship with her father. And she used to tell me the story, and I connected it. I said, "Wow."
Here go Jaguar. Tell us a story about her family. Go ahead, Jag.
You know, you're doing that with me now. She wanted to be the only one. She wanted all her daddy's attention. Like right now, she's doing all that she's doing right now for her dad. Her dad wants her to do this, and this is giving her relationship with her dad. You don't even know this.
Some shit like that, and she turned up on you then. That was when Rod first came. That was on day 1.
So check this out. I'm holding you hostage because I won't let you walk out 3 in the morning in the middle of fucking Panama in the middle of a mountain and let you start walking down a block with my daughter on a fucking carriage. I'm holding you hostage? No. Efru, Aya, I'm gonna restrain her, grab my daughter. This chick is not about to walk outside in the middle of the night and have me up here thinking where the fuck they at, if they're okay or not. I'm not having that. You could call that whatever you want to call it, but I'm not having it.
She knows your daughter was your weakness. That's why.
Oh, shut up.
But the thing is, we're madly in love with each other. I still love you. You still love me. You just can't get your way with me. And so now you found another way. And that all the shit she's doing right now is like her dad's ideas. Like, you talk shit about him, do this. Let's get this money. Fuck that. Get this money.
Like you.
It's her dad's ideas.
Like you.
Never moved like this before.
Like you.
You understand? So
why not?
She doesn't like to share me, man. She loves me to death. She just doesn't want to share me. She doesn't want to share me. And now that she's gone, she'll never let me go. If she really didn't care about me, she's gonna let me go. She's in love with me. Leave me alone. I was online. This is my domain. This is my world. Remember, I brought you into my world. No one is trying to stop you from talking, motherfucker. This is my shit. So a lot of people only listening to you to hear what you got to say about Nature Boy. If you stop talking about me, ain't nobody gonna fucking listen to you. You know that.
All facts.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna live my life. I've been living my life before you came. I'm gonna live my life after you. Am I in love with you? I love you, baby girl. I love you. I miss you. I'm here and no. I called you. You scared to meet up with me because you too far on your shit. You went too far this time. Trapped. And now you're gonna take it all the way, but your soul is trapped. Her soul is trapped. You're not looking at her, you're looking at a shell. There's not a soul there.
Same thing Jaguar
And I
said.
love her. And every time I see, that's why I let her talk about me. I let her talk about me. Just being real with you, y'all. Being all the way real with you. I'm being all the way fucking transparent with you, bro. I cannot fucking lie, bro. Am I screaming? Or I'm just from New York. That's how I talk, bro.
Oh, God.
Am I offending y'all? I'm just being real with you. So now she's like, fuck it, I'll do whatever. Because I'm out here, I'm lost. Fuck it, I'll fuck all these dudes. I'll do all this stuff. I'll have all these experiences because I can't be and have what I want. She wants me. She realized she can't have me because I'm not going to have it, right? She's thought about just coming back and working on it, but she just realized it's like she had multiple times. It's not going to work. So now she's hurt and bitter. And now her dad is in her ear like, it's
hey, Eva.
He's behind the scenes. She's literally crying. And then recently, right, she calls me. She's ready to come back to me. She's ready to work on herself. She's ready to come back. Right? And her going to visa.
Oh,
is
Lord,
her,
don't say that.
She don't care what she's doing. She's just moving around, man. It's dead. Everything she's doing, it had no feelings in it, no heart in it. She don't even know visa. Just met this nigga.
Not them popsicles, Nicole.
Visa's gay. I'm sorry.
Do you think that
ask no question?
Joke really meant something to her?
Yeah, because when
people
the
don't play like that.
It was done with such detail that it just she wanted for that moment to be the real her. That's the real her.
I believe that.
She loves. Listen, let me tell you something. Velvet, I made her. Not Velvet, but Eliana. I made Eliana. There's Eliana and there's Velvet. Velvet is the one that in her lower self, and Eliana is the one that's a teacher. She's a philosopher. She loves to teach. The fact that she can't get online and do her downloads. Remember the downloads she used to do?
Yeah.
Remember the downloads?
Velvet stalks you. All right, this is.
It's not funny because I want you to know what's going on a psychological level. I want people to know what's going on a psychological level, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna go back to living my life, but I want you to know my side of the story and what's going on, so that you have a full perspective and that you can watch it now with more depth, with more perspective. Right?
How would he know
Period.
if he was gay? Takes one to know one. It takes one to know
right?
one.
So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm in love with her, but I love her. I love her. And she can do nothing. My love for her is unconditional. She can say nothing and do nothing for me to stop loving her.
And the chief gave this girl the entire solar system.
Facts. But
What is
except
solar
I
system?
did not give her me only. That's what she wants. I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I can't do it. I have a mission.
Do you think
she knows I'm
it's lagging a little?
Okay, I'm listening to you. I can hear you just fine.
Do you think that she was more so soul tied and she may not be like your soulmate? It could have been just a soul tie and then the baby was brought for a different purpose for your life.
Well, See, that's the thing. The baby is me. The baby is me. The baby is me. Like, Eliana is me. She always will have a piece of me with her. But she's also developing through all of these emotions. She's locked away in there. You don't see the real her. You're seeing this.
When they're sitting
When she's crying, she's not crying about what she's talking about. If you really pay attention and you're really in tune, you'll realize she's not crying about what she's talking about. She's crying for something else. She's crying out of all the feelings she's trapped. And I'm just letting you know this. If anybody of you that's really intuitive, you will see that what's happening on the surface is not what's happening, bro. It's not what's happening. I'm telling you the truth. On my daughter, she's hurting. She wants to be back with me. And
I believe if both of you guys are each other's first love. I've been watching y'all.
Well, she's not her first love.
I had a lot of loves.
Thank you. He had a lot of loves.
Well, I believe I'm saying though, like in your older years, I believe that when you met her, you might have had a lot of first loves, but on your mission, I believe she's the first love of your mission. To me, you know, I really believe that because that was the one woman. That was the one woman
she was able to absorb. She was able to absorb all of me.
And this
you put her on a pedestal.
New York or Wagner. Ask anybody for Wagner.
And so all the abuse, manipulation, that's bullshit. All these people that saying all that shit has watched the whole journey. That's all bullshit. She's in love with me. I love her. I want my daughter. I want to see my daughter. I'm here in the NO. Tell her, cut it out. Cut the bullshit out. Face your father. Tell your father that you want to be with him. And just be all the way real. But you have to live in that reality. You have to live in a reality. I have made well with what I feel. I know who I am. I don't look when I turn this phone off, I have to live with myself. I want you to read something. Do me a favor. Read something for me real quick.
I'm old school. I could tell. I remember when I was a little girl. She's sagging, long droopy at the mind.
It's a Leo
I said she was pregnant before.
With a Capricorn moon. Watch this. And tell me if this is not her.
Exactly. I believe it too.
She's a Leo with a Capricorn moon. Very, very masculine. Watch this.
She's an Aquarius.
You have the combination of a Leo sun and a Capricorn moon. The pairing may make you very determined and resolute. You know what you want, how to get it. You think quick and you're sharp. Typically, Leo personality is friendly, but you may lack that in you. She's not a very friendly person. You are a tough competitor and hard to beat. You are very, very concerned about what others think and feel about you. See, for her, it's like what she cares about what people think and feel about her. She's very concerned about that. I'm the opposite. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. She's very concerned about what people think about her. She feels that I'm talking shit about her, but she's not really listening. I'm not talking shit about you. I'm telling you what's really going on. And
now he's love bombing her. He's gaslighting her right about now, guys.
Why you keep talking about me? You're talking about me like this because your father keeps telling you to feed off of me. Feed off that nature boy. Feed off that name.
Exactly.
Everybody that says my name is views. It's clout chasing. But it's hurting you at the same time. It's hurting you. So you care about what people think about you. It says you are very concerned about what people think of and feel about you. You want others to like and respect you. Your presentation and conduct are admirable. People get to see your pleasant and jolly side. You may but capable. It says, but you are capable. It says you may be firm and rigid from the inside, but you are capable of hiding it underneath this nice, agreeable outside.
She's an Aquarius.
Listen to this.
Say no damn
you tend to disguise yourself. Your true self. Look, read it.
I hear you. That sounds like
he's talking about that. He's talking about that new zodiac sign shit. But she ain't. She was only surprised. She ain't no damn Leo. Leo would have ate his ass up by now. A true lioness would have ate his ass up. Would have left, and he'd have been one sorry. He would have been one sorry mofo. Even he said out his own mouth, he don't want no Leos there. Yeah, like no, I don't know. Leo will feel they see a little girl walking in a room, they gotta bow down. Why I'm gonna say that's not true is because yes, ma'am. May be wrong, and then you gonna be happen to claim she cast something on me. That's my
and so forth. And then you
I don't feel like hearing that voice. I guess that was the end. I think we just did a commentary at the end. But guys, I just like I said, just because of what's going down, you know, Nature Boy destroyed their womb, drugged them, abused them over time. He messed Malaya. Yeah, he messed Malaya up the worst. He messed up beyond the worst. I think Velvet, Velvet must be a breeder. She must be a breeder.
She was not gonna be outdone by. She was not gonna be outdone by Natiri having no baby. She just got to be the master baby haver.
But it's crazy on both of their behalves. But you know, the thing is that, you know, I like when it comes down to babies, I don't like. A lot of people was like, it's a shame. Like if she is knocked up, if she's knocked up, people was wishing harm to that baby for Natiri. And I'm like, I don't give a damn if she got 50 babies and 50 baby daddies. Don't wish nothing on the child.
And the child is innocent.
And then they was like, yes, that is true. That is true, unapologetic. In fact, yes, ma'am. And he came, that's why he was in NOLA. He came to NOLA to get her out of hospice care. Remember, he said, I'm in NOLA. That's when he came to get out of there.
Sure did.
It's crazy she brought that up, but But anyway, you know, they all do stuff to each other back and forth, right? So, like I said, we ain't got a dog in the fight. We ain't got a dog in this fight.
Oh, sis. What? Why was Demi roasting the mess out of 21 all last night? She was on her helmet. You know, 21 messed around and was doing some exercise with somebody, and them teeth fell out in front of her mouth on camera. Oh boy, Demi tore that up.
Who teeth came out?
21. She really ain't got no teeth in the front.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, we will talk about that later. But
yeah, I just had to throw that in there.
Oh Lord, I thought they was long gone. Caring what other people think about you just shows you have pride, nothing more. It could be. Okay, so y'all think that Nigeria is going to go where they at? No, 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 and no, no. I think what Nigeria is like not just her, but all of them are a glutton for punishment because their mind been so psychologically damaged that they all a glutton for punishment, and all of them are to pick me. The men put them in a predicament where they became pick-me's.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so but the thing is, you know, her and Velvet have a lot in common, but you know, as far as like Janae with the victim card, I'm like, no, the victim card that don't work. You've been everywhere. Hey, Messy.
Yeah, she started a whole bunch of mess.
She said she was out there on the street. She sold herself.
Her and her sister did stuff together.
And then somebody left me a comment, and it was like, you keep talking about legal, but there's nothing legal about carbonation, and Malaya is legally married to Pisces. Malaya is not legally married to Pisces. Pisces was one of the ones who did not get married, okay?
Mm-mm.
But my thing is, I don't know if you're going to watch the replay or not, but I told you guys, I read your comments. But if you so call yourself out of the cult, then if you want to do better, then you will respect certain things. You can't say I'm out of the cult and I'm living in my truth and all this stuff, but you knowing that you slept with Nature Nut, that's a married man, and you slept with Solar, that's another married man. If you're talking about changing your life and you want to move forward, then you wouldn't be messing with married men. And both of these married men done burnt you.
And now she's pregnant by a married man.
Right.
Another married man.
And then that will go for Velvet too. If she's knocked up from a married man. But you can't be up there talking about you cleansing and you soul healing and all this other good stuff. But and now they're in a cult. Of course, the rules are different. Whoever left me that comment, thank you. Of course, but
Julie, I think she going over there too. Just as soon as this hearing is over with and she had that baby.
Going over where?
Over there with the rest of them, wherever they camping out at.
No, they're all in separate places.
Well, how is Jag there with how was she there with Velvet and
Velvet? I guess Velvet went to be with Shaka. Don't forget Shaka lives out there.
That's what.
And remember, because of circumstances, she had to leave Ohio. So we don't know where she was going in between that time. So we don't know. But nobody has a shop set up where you can go. And then that house that they were staying in, that wasn't even Shaka's house. So we don't even know that neither. Yeah.
Yeah, she does. That damn Velvet talked her way in some shit and right on through some shit and walking in it. Knee deep.
Mm-hmm. But the sad part is all of them are. Every last one of them are. And you know what? The women is, like I said, their mind is conditioned. So none of them are thinking clearly, but they think they are, but you're not. Because you will understand that whatever that you're looking for from the men, you're not going to get because they got stuck at arrested development. Arrested development meaning that
Ghostface, Nature Boy told me.
Oh, go ahead.
No. Oh, saying something to Ghostface. He said, allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly, but he told me this to his face that he was trying to spread as much of that diseases and stuff that he could, and he was gonna have his own land, and he tried to prophesize that, but it didn't work out like he said it was, like he thought it was in his mind, because he's sick.
They're all looking for attention. It's to the point that people could look for it. It's just the fact that you got to feed the fire, right? And if we're watching it, we're feeding the fire. We're feeding the fire, But it's sad that, like I said, any woman they be with have to understand that they're trying to get their manhood back. So Solar humping around is because now he's back to being a man a young man that should be humping around. Because at one point they could only get their groove on if they was assigned a man. If they was assigned, oh, wow. Really? Yeah, that's if they assigned the man. He said, we're from jail. No, this is before. This is before Dr. Blue. This is before. This early Nature Nut. Early Nature Nut. Oh man, my daggone ginger ale is finished. I don't feel like getting back up. I set myself up and drank the last little bit and didn't even know. Right? So, and then you got Nateri who went all around the town. That's why I say, Nateri, you gonna have to talk about she's this, she's that. So then what are you? You the one smiled in that girl face on the panel on Bigo, thanking her and saying all these things about her, but you knew you had that ticket to go back to carbonation. And then you went through smiling up in her face, and the next thing you know, you was back sleeping with her baby daddy. And now you mad because she's sleeping with your baby daddy. Oh, that's why I said all this is twisted. I know, but where is Malaya and the other two now? I don't know where they at. They're probably in a shelter somewhere. But they're still uploading videos. They're still uploading videos, which means they're still holding the king down. What happened was they finally took my advice when I told them to shut up.
Yeah.
This new lawyer that he has told them to shut up. Did you see the Asian field correspondence besides reported entitled The Circus? It's in the town of A. Also known. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Baby Blue. Yeah, it just goes from one soap opera to the next. From one soap opera to the next. You know, all their brains and all of them is trying to figure out, what is each other's problem. Y'all know what each other's problem is. Then you want a bunch of women to act right when they's confused because they never felt real love and had a real man. And then they're messing with the same guys who never got a chance to be a damn man.
And they having kids with them.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing kids into this mess. Why kids watching their parents bow down to another grown man? What kind of self-esteem they supposed to have?
Well, you said, let me get you the video because he ain't going to call me. Who called you a liar? He said they all had her in a nasty hospice. Wait.
What?
I'm confused. Who called you a liar? And who's the hospice?
You talking about Malaya, but that was a few minutes ago. Y'all still talking about that?
Wait, hold on. I got the video. When her ass was in hospice. And then he came and took her out of hospice.
Yeah, when this video been, right?
I got to remember, I used to cover that. I still got them videos. And then he put her in a
Airbnb.
Airbnb. Put her and then took her behind back to what was that? Puerto Rico. Yeah, then took her back to Puerto Rico. Which video?
And then had her down there, had her on the porch with the Terry and them ready to whoop her up when she got back. Remember?
Huh?
Remember he had Nateri and them ready to jump on her? Cause it was somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
It was
It was Fufu birthday.
and they felt like she messed it up, and she had just got out the hospital then.
And she was crying out of one thing. That's why I said I would never fight none of them. Oh, y'all want me to get that video? I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
No problem. Cause we was show there.
Because he beat the hock and hook out of her. He beat her up so bad. Her whole body. Wait, you got to hear it for yourself, Dr. Blue. Let me just pull up the video. Let me just give me a couple of seconds to pull up the video. This is why I like going back down memory lane. Tokyo card was declined to $9.99. I saw the video. I didn't see that part. I seen the video. I didn't see that part. I must have skipped it. Oh my God.
She was trying to go through the drive-through, girl, and she was on live and couldn't even pay for her food through in the drive-through.
Oh man.
She was looking so stupid.
Oh man. Let me stop sharing this. Let me get that one. Let me go on into my old bag of tricks here.
Yeah, let's show Dr. Blue something.
Oh, gosh. He had that girl looking so bad. She looked just like E.T. I was like, damn, phone home. Phone home, E.T. Phone home. Damn it.
Well, unapologetically, you had missed a whole bunch of her. She was on a lot of, she was on Bigo and everything. Still got the video.
Yo, you remember the video where they was dancing trying to work the pole, boss lady. When they was trying to work the pole.
That's what I'm talking about, when she came back and they was on that porch.
No,
trying to,
I'm just saying that as another memory.
Yeah, trying to dance on that pole.
Oh my God, that was funny as hell.
It was sad.
Big Wheezy. Trying to dance. Oh God. All right, it's going to get there, but we're just going to look at a little bit of this. We can't tell you why she was in hospice. Nobody knows why she was in hospice, because whatever you can name what's wrong with her was wrong with her. Whatever you name it, her whole insides
was
shifted. She had STDs. I mean,
unknown STDs.
She had an unknown stuff that they said they would have had to go to every country they was in and see what this stuff that she got. We can't even tell you. It's too much to name. But it's a little short history right here. If she's in hospice, that means the doctor, she pulled through. Not everybody in hospice, baby. No, some people pull through when they're in hospice. She happened God blessed her. She pulled through. Because if you would have seen, you're going to see how this girl looked. This was just a little history. Because I would have to go through my other channel to find those precise videos.
Who you talking to?
Yo, let me get you out of here.
My voice is calm.
Yo, calm your fucking voice down. All the way down.
Calm. It's calm.
All the way down. You're not going to disrespect me on my shit. Calm the fuck down. That's number one.
Who is you? I don't care for
it's
you.
my
Fuck
shit.
You.
That's why.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alright.
Alright. Talking about disrespect. Fuck you, nigga. The fuck you ain't no king, nigga. You think you a king. You manipulating them. You
Shut the fuck up,
ho.
I have bars.
Now look at Velvet. Look at Malaya. She 10 pounds soaking wet right now.
Moon conjunct Mars, and it's fight or flight. It's like a impulse on emotion. Impulse on.
You done did too much. Look at me. You done did too much and I have it. Now don't play stupid. Don't be putting no motherfucking hair in my food. I ain't with that voodoo shit.
Where?
Yeah, he did it. Tell a white man on me, you fucking devil.
I want your girl. She's so damn fine.
You fucking devil.
She and look way better than mine. I want your girl. She wants me too. And if you don't, let her go.
No, they didn't lie. No.
Let a bitch go. Go on out there, huh?
No, they didn't lie. Because let me tell you what this man did. This man sat there, and when she was on her last leg, right? She was on her last leg. He put her ass on a plane. Her family is going to tell the story. Her family tells the story. Here we go. I think this is her. She's a hospice care here, but I don't want that one. I want when her cousins was telling the story. God dang it. I got to go through my video. Hold on. Her cousin said that girl smelled so bad. Go ahead, tell the story, boss lady, while I look for this.
They said that this girl's insides was rotten. She was rotted on the inside of her body. Her health was in such poor condition. I think that's why they went to Philadelphia to go get some medicine for Malaya. That's what I really think they went there for. I really do. When they went out there to Philly, because he didn't go out there to pick up no package or nothing and nothing. They went to get medicine. That's the main place where you go to get the medicine for the issues that they was having. And so they drove out there. What else reason for him to go out there?
All right, I think this is it. I think this one is it. Okay, here we go. Now, remember, guys, the voice that you're hearing is her cousin / voice, right? It's a cousin's voice. And then I'll get y'all the rest of the goods. I got the goods. I'll get y'all the rest of the goods. But this is when the cousin gives an update. I don't show the video. I just plays the audio. Right?
Right.
So just listen.
Right.
Caddy.
I believe that. Well, Estelle Davis is not the only one. If somebody say, hey, I appreciate you, here's a cash app.
Was digging them worms out. Oh, royalty. Yuck, gross. I like Estelle Davis too.
Wrong. And she's hanging on physically by a shoestring right now. But Tyree, you caring about her is a beautiful thing. That's why I said, I mean, even if the sisters deny you, that's okay. At least you care. I mean, you could be somebody out of Louisiana that just happens to know some stuff about what Tanisha's going through. Hey, feel free to speak out about it. Because the more people speak out about it, then the less likely some other young, wayward, lost, just awakened young girl will go there.
I seen a pattern. That's his Fort Louisiana girl. New Orleans to be exact. I don't know how, but I do know how. Broken people. But low and young. Very young. But I reached out to Yaya. She never accepted my message or follow request. But she was one who I didn't know much about until I went all the way deep down to your channel. And I seen her, and I'm like, another one from him? How? Anyhow, the manipulation and the beatings and the being put in the closet. The last time that of my knowledge that she was put in the closet.
Hold on.
I was told 4 days.
Hold on,
more than that, I don't know. I was told she was put in the closet for 4 days. Then when she came out of the closet, she was forced to do the walking trail. Okay, that's when return up. That's when we did that's when me and London did the live on MP channel. And I will always appreciate you for that. At the time, MP, I kept on saying that live was the live that got her home, right? But no, out of her own mouth, it was because he knew she needed medical attention.
Oh, Danish, let me respond to Danish girl. Danish girl, I heard out of Tron's own mouth that he was put in a closet. So maybe she might have been talking about the women. She never said she was never put in the closet. But that's believed that Tanisha was put in the closet.
That was special.
Eligio has stated that himself, that she was put in the closet. It was either the corner or the closet. So please don't just, say it. I have never put in the closet.
I have proof of him threatening her that she was gonna go back in there.
Right.
Like the video on your channel that made me ask the question of the closet shit. I never knew nothing about that. I see people saying that, but people say a lot of shit.
Now y'all know where we get the joke from. Put it in a closet.
And for anybody to say that came from her herself when she was confessing and how she wasn't gonna go no more. When it looked like the spell was broken, she was sorry.
Because her mind was completely just depleted. Her body this is a part of Eligio's teaching.
No matter what, I said I put through some of that stuff.
Of course not. Her body is a reflection of her mind. Just imagine her body is in this condition. Her mind is in the worst condition. Her body is being cured by prescription drugs from a Babylon doctor, but her mind is still under his spell. So her mind is
Lovely flowers.
That girl had talking to the chat
Hey,
room. That's how
Geechee.
you say it. The person who volunteered to be like a church therapist when you in the hospital. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, Simple, we lit, baby.
What to do?
Yep.
To not go
Yep.
back to
That's right,
what
Dr.
to
Blue.
refer to her, to not call her Malia, to not was saying that there's trigger words that you use that could be used, and she was doing everything.
I just know she was. I can only imagine.
She was doing everything. She wasn't. You didn't see her on social media. You didn't see her responding to. She wasn't talking to him. Then boom. All he said was, "I'll pay your phone bill," and got back in her good graces. I don't care who you're doing it with. She's gonna go back. She don't have HIV. I promise you. I promise you, all the STDs and STIs that I spoke of are 100% true. But I take that back to HIV because I got info from somebody else that like it's black and white 100%. But from my mouth, it was hepatitis C from the C, I think. From the C.
Well, at this point, like considering the number of STDs that are confirmed that she had, HIV is not too far out of the equation. That mixture of STDs is unbelievable. There's the prostitutes don't even have that many STDs at one time, and I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I'm just saying that it's not out of the order. It wouldn't be too far fetched if you know.
Correct. I don't disagree with you. I didn't I? Wasn't I in everybody comments?
See, she had too much stuff wrong with her.
That's being spread around the sisters that I'm going with the HIV crew and all that. I'm putting all these results out there, and I never want to say that. I did say substance because it was severe sepsis and septic shock. Septic shock. Blood transfusions. 3 tubes. So that means how many surgeries? Y'all listening? That means 3 surgeries. So everybody know. And did I say cirrhosis of the liver?
No. Good Jesus. Jesus, Mary, Joseph.
I can't sleep was up in here.
Hey, humble. Ooh, Jesus.
Wait, I'm getting messages on Instagram. Let me shut up. I can't respond to y'all. I can't respond to nobody. I swear. I'm listen. Since I spoke, not since I spoke. Yeah, it is since I spoke. Since I spoke about the condition of.
I told you, you name it, she had it.
To MP, to the T chat, to the T comments. I haven't been a cousin. MP is it's everybody who was on MP Live. It was right there.
Woo! I tell you, baby, I'm trying to tell you.
My IG is about to get banned. I'm gonna have to make another one. You deserve to be heard. You deserve to be seen. So, and we get don't ride bikes and stuff sometimes.
And that's his preferred method of intercourse. So.
I know she ain't trying to make light. Oh my.
Mistake led her to
We run away in the middle of the night.
Nobody knew. A letter was left. The letter was used to file the abandonment charges.
Obviously, that's his preferred way. I get with the interview. That's
Right.
all. That's all.
Right.
That's
I
really
agree.
what it is.
Now, I ain't finished. Y'all asked for this information. I'ma give it to you. You asked, I'ma give it to you. Y'all asked for it. You gonna get it. You gonna get it.
Ladies, 3 old ladies. These old ladies told me even with the pandemic, what I just walked into they.
Hey, Muslim Geechee, how are you?
Thank you for saying that. What infectious disease specialist? That's her HIV doctor. And some of the stuff in the video he was telling the truth about, like for the simple fact that she got 5 doctors, that is the truth. Because I have been on the phone with her before with a Black African American lady doctor who works in the infectious disease, and she's a syphilis specialist. I done been on the phone with a white American man who is also an infectious disease specialist. That's her HIV doctor. I done been on a man who was at work on the infectious disease staff that got to be real high up in some way because he brings a whole students in with him. He brings all the students in with him. That's the hepatitis doctor. I couldn't tell where he was from because he had an accent and I was just on the phone.
I told you, name it. Malaya had it.
The doctor who was working with the CDC is a doctor is trying to figure out the type of fungus she had on her feet. So that's the doctor that's working with the CDC.
No, she's one of the people that was in the group.
Let's go back to the video of what y'all might think was a herpes outbreak on her lip right there. Go back to that video. Go back to that video. That's
What is she sniveling and carrying on about?
right here.
I don't know, boss lady.
On the lip right here, that sore thing that was right here. Don't ask me why I'm crying. Block that person, cause I gotta cry.
Just answered you.
Shut up, be acting stupid shit.
Oh, she told you shut up, boss lady.
Let me cry.
All the way, doctor.
If he say something else, block him. There was a canker.
We're gonna show that later. We're gonna show that later.
That is a canker.
We're gonna show it later.
That is a canker. She had some in her groin area. You see that? That was not no herpes. That was a canker. She also had a rash in her groin area. Another thing was from syphilis was her hair loss, and her fever was from syphilis. She had 5 boils around her anus and boils around her outer labia. The syphilis is what damaged her kidney, her liver, and her heart. The syphilis is also what's making her hear voices, and she got what they call signs of early HIV dementia. Sorry, y'all. So the penicillin is for the growth of bacteria. See, some kind of way syphilis is a bacteria, the way it grows. And all the antibiotics in the IV That's what that is. Penicillin and antibiotics. And because penicillin ain't work by itself, that's why antibiotics is mixed in with it. And if you ask me why I'm crying again, have some compassion. Let me finish. When she came in, she had chlamydia, she had hepatitis, she had HIV, and this is why they couldn't get her better, because with all those diseases, they was overlooking syphilis, but they only knew the syphilis from the rash. Her rash.
No, that's because she did not lie, Messy. You gotta remember, Nature Boy gave her, I think, like $5,000 to retract that. But her cousin, as I showed you, the cousin was in the hospital. Guys, please do not, I beg thee of you. I'm doing my show. I'm going to show that later. So please don't tell me about what's going on in somebody else's show. I would get back to that later. After he finished his live, I would definitely show it to you guys. But I don't want no problems like before if I show it to you guys and then people come in my chat getting at me. So I'm going to wait till they finish and then I will show it to you guys. But please don't come in the chat saying what's going on in somebody else's chat. Thank you very much. That's because she was part of it, Dr. Blue. She was part of it. Because
so this is the update on Malaya.
No, it's not the update. This is when she was telling the story. That's when she was telling the story. Remember, she was the one who bought the phone to Malaya. Remember when her family took the phone from Malaya? Mm-hmm. She's the one that bought another phone to Malaya. And that's how Malaya was still able to speak the Nature Nut. And that's when Nature Nut made her cut all the family off.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to remember that. Because she even said after Nature Boy paid me to shut up, and he paid me to say that wasn't true. That's why I played the cousins version first. The cousins and the sister version first. And they both said the same thing. That girl has so much wrong with her. We can't tell you. We can't pinpoint it. She had unknown, what is it? Bacteria, unknown diseases.
Unnamed.
Things they couldn't even name. They had to call the CDC on Malaya. They had to call the CDC. The CDC said, we don't know what the hell this is. Because they went, remember, they in all of these different countries. Oh, these are my old videos. Girl, they like 7 hours. They like 7 hours. On my Tony T channel. It's like 7 hours, but it's on my Tony T channel. So you're going to have to, do a lot of skipping. But that's when I did a lot of coverage on that on my Tony T channel. But baby, I even got the one with the paperwork. The paperwork that came through that Nature Boy falsified. And that name, I'm like, God damn. They went to the CDC. They said, what the hell? But you got to remember, they was in all these foreign places. And I'm like, yeah, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Nobody's there but them. That should let you know. And then he got them with no clothes on. and having
And they not washing with soap and water and properly cleaning themselves and stuff.
somebody drop my Tony T. Drop my Tony T link, please. Drop in the Tony T link. Drop in the Tony T link. But you can just look through that. But like I said, them videos are long, sister. You got to do a lot of skipping and stuff. But just go through my Tony T. If somebody, one of my mods would like to drop in the Tony T link. But the CDC, because you don't know what bacteria they picked up, because they in all these different places. You don't know what bacteria they got there, and their body is totally exposed. He had them there with no clothes on. And then on top of that, the STDs, like the cousin said, the doctor asked her what happened to her, right? Because he saw the blunt.
Yeah, that's the same person, Missy.
Right. So the doctor said he saw the blunt injury, and she said nothing happened to her, which we know for a fact it did, because he threw her through the damn wall. He used to stomp her and kick her all in the stomach and everything. I mean, so people say, why she was hot? We can't tell. I only can let you hear all the things. They said she had more damn diseases than a hooker on the street. I said, damn. She had more diseases than a hooker on the street. Exactly. They was having that, but it was a lot of different places. Yeah, it was beautiful, but why nobody's in the water? Why is nobody there? That's a clue.
Because the beaches was closed and stuff.
Some of them some of them wasn't beaches. Remember, some of them was the waterfalls and stuff. Remember?
Oh yeah, when the waterfall where it was green.
Yeah, we like, you don't know what, they don't know what water they into, and then they wash their bodies in that water, and don't know if nobody else is washing in that water who lives in the country. Why are you washing in the water? Everybody else fighting for water in the country. If they knew they can wash there, wouldn't they be washing there? No. Nature Boy got them washing all up in that water because it's a water. Man, please. Yep, it mutated. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it was spring water, all right, Paula. Let me let y'all hear some more of this.
And she do have herpes on it. She had yeast, and she had a rare fungus on her feet that they could not identify. That was really the bad smell, not her vagina. From the chlamydia, she had a green discharge. Because she had so many infections, diseases, they don't know what caused what. She was telling partial truth in that video because it did start in her womb. Her syphilis is in the 3rd stage. It's 3 stages to syphilis.
Dr. Blue, I'm gonna take your phone. I'm gonna take your phone. I'm gonna take your phone.
Yes, I'm okay. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna take the baby blue phone, boy.
Yeah, it was just getting that out.
Oh man. Oh
These
man.
ain't tears from my own trauma.
They gave
But
her
I
a
can
pump.
definitely say this has absolutely traumatized me in many ways. So I think I got the right to cry. And you ain't got, who said that? You ain't got enough paperwork to be my doctor, so shut your ass up. Oh, Sharice Allure, those are tears from your own doctor. Why don't you go your carbonation ass out of my room? I feel like I failed in a way because I just say that.
That's what's her name again? What's her
Thank
name?
you, Cocoa Butter.
I forgot her name. But if you go
I'm
on my
working, they not
page
disturbing me.
and you on the Tony T, you'll see
CC, that's CC.
Horse Lady.
That's CC.
Horse
I let people
Lady.
that I just let people see it for themselves.
That's CC.
Horse Lady, okay. But never mind.
What?
Never mind.
Yes, I can relate through trauma and being traumatized. You are absolutely right. I can relate to that. I can relate to being a young girl and being taken advantage of and being misused and abused. I can relate to wanting a man who know how to make love to you in such a way, like what Nateri described. I can relate to somebody.
Guys, let me repeat. I don't want no problems like I had before. So I'm going to wait until they are finished. Then I will play it. Okay? I know that they're on live, but I want to finish this out. You're welcome. I want to finish this out. And I don't want to pull all my poor audience. Who we're gonna get to that. I got you. I know y'all excited. But it's we'll get there. We would definitely get there.
Somebody that done been in love and thought that love would save them and they want to take the condom off. I can relate to people who mixed up with their sexuality.
No, leave it.
I can relate to people who in college. I can relate to people who trying to find a tribe. I can relate to people who want to do something when they see people hurting people willy-nilly and playing with religion and taking lives and getting away with it. I can relate to that shit. This ain't the Housewives of Atlanta. This shit is real. We all know it. She hear voices. That's why she believes she's in her lower self, because she hear voices, and they say that she got early stages HIV dementia because of one of these infectious diseases did damage her kidney, her liver, her heart, and her brain. That's why she hear voices. That's why she believes she's in her lower self, because she hear voices, and they say that she got early stages HIV dementia. They treating her syphilis with penicillin in that IV, and they treating her syphilis with also other antibiotics in that IV because the penicillin is not working. You hear him say he done had penicillin at the penicillin at the penicillin at the penicillin back in the day, back in the day, back in the day. And I'm happy he said that. I'm happy he said that. I'm happy you've told us how you used to go to the free clinic every weekend and get penicillin because you was treating syphilis. Yeah, you was treating syphilis. I know they got you on tape saying that. I ain't the only one seeing you say it. Oh yeah, I ain't the only one. See, why would you go and get penicillin every weekend? Every weekend, when that's the strongest thing possible.
She had both.
Now, when she need penicillin, penicillin don't work for her. These people in this country ain't.
Well, she get all her medicine now. She got medicine. They gave her a shunt. She had a shunt. She had a shunt where she got her medicine straight through a shunt. So her viral is undetectable now. If she continues her medicine, her viral is undetectable. But she had you name it, Dr. Blue, you just name it. She have it. They have it. All of them. All of them.
Ain't never seen somebody as sick as Malia before. She's lying, y'all. She's lying, y'all. He's lying. Y'all know he is. Y'all know World News picked that nigga apart like my grandma picking pork ribs at her damn teeth. Pick that shit apart. Y'all see how he was trying to, but that doctor, do y'all see the ancestors working through that doctor? And do you see the ancestors making him steady talk too much? She do have 5 doctors. They all infectious disease doctors. But it couldn't just be fair for one of them. That's why they all the way the one who brings all them students. Like I said, this month he's high up. He's a high up more than just a specialist. He got a room full of students. All the other ones don't come in there like that. Yeah, let me get my water, nephew. No, the CDC is for that fungus. Some kind of fungus on her feet. And somebody I didn't seen okay. Just know, y'all will look up the 3 stages of syphilis. Look for the syphilis rash. Look for the canker. Go back in and look at how her canker came up and how everybody's else herpes outbreak come. Because she got herpes 1 and 2, but that wasn't no herpes on her lip right now. Huh? Y'all all bisexual and nobody could tell the truth and say she got them balls around her anus. She got them balls around her labia. Some of y'all girls, some of them girls over there right now got balls. Some of them girls right now got a fever, got a rash. Some of them right now. Some of them right now. And if you believe me.
Boss lady. I'm talking in real time, boss lady.
Yes, I hear you.
Who was the one who said that Fufu bent down? Yo, they said they're not lying. Somebody said Fufu bent down and the 2 balls of her
this one here, this one. She's gonna tell it.
No.
Oh.
She's telling it. But who was it? Wasn't it Azine who said that? Somebody said, oh, was it Sybil?
One of them, I think it was Izine.
Who said, yo, her damn butt was hanging. The girl butt was hanging.
Yeah, it was Izine because she said she sold her up.
Yeah, yo, they wrecked them so bad. So bad. The hemorrhoids were so big, they was hanging out the buttocks. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's a horrible human being.
Woo.
I can't
put
even
TKO
see.
Turban in the chat. If you believe me, put TKO Turban in the chat. Look at them. Look at them. They said she in her lower self because she hearing voices, but this shit is all the way to her brain. Ain't that what I've been told y'all? Ain't that what I've been told y'all? Look at that inflammation all around their eyes. Now, you know I don't sleep, damn it. But if I came and you be like, Fifi getting discoloration, her eyes is red, she got some severe fucking inflammation. Fifi, you sure you? Come on now. Come on now. In her groin area, that rash is just on the right side, the inner right, in the area, in the crease, next to the vag and in on the outer thigh. That's she been having a rash right there for a long time. She not the only one over there who got a rash right there, who got a rash somewhere. Syphilis rash can be on your hands, it could be on your feet, it could be anywhere. And then on some people, it looks like a whole little bumps covered on them. Like little bumps. Like little bumps. Go back and look at everybody when they had their shirt off. Do a skin check. Do a scalp check, as Dr. Umar would say. Do a skin check. See who you could pick out with the rash, Love Supreme. See if you can beam down on who got the rashes. Huh? Let me tell you the confusion. Right? Let me tell you the confusion when you got all these things. Even BV. Even chlamydia. Syphilis? And you know what that's from? See, I don't even think in my mind, and it's only my psychic ability, y'all, is telling me that the syphilis did not come from somebody in the tribe. When they be having their video shoots and they menage tweets, Nicki Minaj's, the menage threes, stupid four-way things, all kind of shit with villagers and motherfuckers from the people, the places, and the things who you might have just gave 40 to 37, I don't know, motherfucking pesos. I don't know what goes down in the third world country. But I know she ain't been there that long, so that's why I feel like that. That's why I feel like that. That's why I feel like that. Look at her on that video crying. Crying. This is how she was crying on me. Dropping her tears, dropping all that on me in my heart. Saying, Fifi, do you think? Still not disrespecting him. Still. You would think she couldn't trust me anyway. But what was she saying? I think that he probably had enough money to come here himself, or she didn't even want him to come himself. If he would have just sent one of the other wives, she ain't even thinking about the stuff that's on this paper. And them doctors coming there, they might as well be the Immortal Kombat game. The Loyal is playing right now while he trying to hack into no accounts that I have. This don't even exist. Y'all hear her explaining that it's from her not dealing with leaving her son. This is the most serious situation I have ever seen. I have ever seen. And I was in the jungle where you can pay people to do anything. Shit that's unimaginable. Shit to make punks get off this damn live right now and go wash their own dishes. Yes, I really do have anxiety.
She said to make them
but
go
this
wash their
girl
dishes.
and this boy, these people, no, it is. Y'all hear? You know what? Why it's so true? It's because he is telling you she got 5 doctors. Dr. Patel ain't nobody, because he know Dr. Patel couldn't even be up to date yet. He ain't even been here but 37 seconds. So Dr. Patel ain't got a chance to talk to the other 4 motherfuckers. He don't know everything. That's what you keep talking. I'm so happy y'all have that video. Because that is really the first time that cause you shit, Judge Judy, you let Judge Judy hear that? Ooh, ooh. If Judge Judy, I'm the boss applesauce. If Judge Judy was to hear that, if Judge Joe Brown was to hear that go get Judge Joe Brown.
Actually, Sybil was the only one he didn't get. Sybil was the only one who did not do the oochie coochie with none of them. I don't know how she got out of it. Is Fifi a part of the group? She was. She went there to be with Shaka. She was in love with Shaka. So she went there to be with Shaka. So, yeah, they all was together. But she went there to be with Shaka, and I don't think that Azine was going for it. But that's how she got involved. But baby, we had like 5 years of this, right? Like 5, 6 years of this, right, boss lady?
Yeah, it went on and on.
No, I think it was 5,000 or 10,000, one or the other. But he paid her like he paid everybody else to say I'm sorry. Cause after when she realized when she got up from under Nature Boy's spell, that's when she said, "Nah, I was telling the truth. He paid me off. She needed her bills paid, so she took his money." No, Sybil is the one. She wasn't there long. She wasn't in Mexico. Sybil is the one now. I don't know if you know, but she's the one that sells fragrances and stuff now. Sybil wasn't there long. Sybil was only there. I think the only reason why Sybil didn't get none because Velvet was there. So being that Velvet was there and he was abusing Velvet, so Sybil escaped without having XEXXX with him. That's why she'd probably be the only one who didn't catch nothing.
If Judge Joe Brown was to hear that video, Aya said, wait a minute. Aya said you went to the waterfall today, and she said it was so. What Aya said? What you went to the waterfall today, and she said it was so beautiful. Good.
I don't know who was crying on the roof. Good. Dr. Blue. I gotta remember.
Good. Because when that motherfucker tell her to wash that motherfucking fungus off her feet from the waterfall, Dodo.
I told you. That's from all them waterfalls and stuff.
Eligio's still in their heads. It'll do something on her. Wizzy gonna run for that. And I use one of my 3 wishes just to see her big ass take out run. I don't think she gonna run. I don't think she gonna run. I don't think she gonna run. I seen that picture with her with legs cocked open like a deuce and a quarter. What Mama Braxton say, that girl ready to lay it low and spread it wide like Mr. Braxton. Stop playing. No, because it's like it be the deranged ability to think that you're gonna come, and if he can put you in the mindset that you're gonna be the new empress, oh, he got you, and that's Wizzy. She went for it. She think Wizzy gonna be 90 pounds by next month. Not the high 90, not the 93.3. You just gonna say 90. Hit her with the radio station, please, Auntie. Hit her with the radio station at least. 93 point. Wizzy gonna be 93.3 pounds. She gonna be 93.3. Yes, she will. What they say, that's a factory. Yes, she will. And Aya already did her hair on camera. And you see Aya kept going back in the kitchen. Got to go work on the. How much of that girl's hair is you taking in the kitchen, Aya? How much of Wizzy's hair did you take in the kitchen when y'all put them Bantu knots in her hair? No, I was just on the phone with her. I was just ear hustling. Because she dumb. She like my cousin who's slow for real, who y'all thought I was. She like my cousin who on the little bus. So they in here dropping jewels on her, and she like, and what time will it gonna be? That ain't the conversation, cousin. They just skip 5 sentences past that. Why did you ask them that when they stopped? Oh goodness gracious. A deuce and a quarter. You damn sure right. A deuce and a quarter. A deuce and a quarter. They all starting to look dry and skinny. Well, honey, it ain't enough shea butter. It ain't enough black soap. It ain't enough 18 and ones. It ain't enough Castile soap. It ain't enough Walmarts in the world to wash that thing away. It ain't enough. That's all the hell I could say. It ain't enough. Yeah, this shit is sadder than sad. I can't either. It's not funny. Don't start. That's what. Hold on. Let me go carbonation on y'all motherfucking ass right quick. Now you know I got the sun, moon conjunct Scorpio. I can just even it on out and tell you dump it on y'all, and this even personality, this temper, this boom straight across the board, and just get back in their ass, nephew. Get right back in their ass, niece. Wizzy collarbone. You know you think your family really love you if you get the chance to break the wishbone on Thanksgiving. Wizzy big ass shit gonna be sticking out like a motherfucking wishbone necklace. She ain't gonna have a necklace big enough to fit around her motherfucking when she poor Wizzy. Thank you, Carson's mom. Thank you. He about to big too, and she this. Whoo, I don't know. Y'all watch the vampire movies. I just in my mind, because I always like the scary movies. I think that wouldn't you stop going to get the littlest skinny? Because you know what young Pharaoh did to the Messiah stressed him out. I'm so happy he made that video. Keep defending yourself, Dodo. Oh shit. Oh shit, the red fucking look at that, the red roses, the red love. Uh-huh. Girl, go do some homework. You don't have to ask yourself, please.
He almost ate Malaya with that hill walk. That was crazy. And then that's why I said, anybody, for them to have a fight with somebody, you'll never win. They've been through everything. How do you beat up somebody who been thrown through a closet and then could stand up at ease? Who been kicked in the stomach, kicked in the back? I mean, and then remember when he used to put the beds in front of the windows and stuff, and then he'll have them in a circle, and they get jumped and stuff. Like, how do you fight them? How do you like you just want to see them in the street? You be like, you got it, because they're used to that. They are used to that. They used to that. But we're gonna continue to go down memory lane. I just wanted to give Baby Blue, my Dr. Blue, some insight. She said, "What's your hospice for?" Shit, you got a pen and a paper? You got a pen and a paper. Matter of fact, you got some time. Because it's a long-ass list here, sister. It's a long list. Hold up. We don't know what the kidney, the heart, the lungs, the head, the feet. Damn. Yo, my girl had 5 doctors. Jeez. I was like, dang. Damn. God, I could never name why she. And then the girl, I'm telling you, when she was sitting on that chair and on that couch, I'll probably show that tomorrow. And she was looking just like E.T. I was about to say E.T. phone home. She was on her last leg. Nature Boy put her ass on that plane, and thank God her family came and got her. He caught her in the nick of time. In the nick of time. Yeah, what you gonna do to them? Nothing. But guys, I'm gonna sign out of here. Then I'm gonna come back in with that damn video that y'all want to see. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna end this, and then I'm going to come back so y'all can see. Baby, a JMF, I just explained to you, is too much to name. And some stuff you cannot name. You can't name it. I can't tell you exactly what she has. Everything. She has everything. And being that she had it so long, things mutated in her body. So what could have been easily taken away, it stayed, it rotted. She had bacteria, she had fungus, you name it, she had it. So we can't tell you what. Yes, she is alive. She's still with Nature Nut. You know, we watched her look better, but she still had a shut in her. You know, but she's still with Nature Nut. The 4 blind mice, Malaya, Fufu. What's the other 2? Malaya, Fufu, Zoka. And there's another one. Who's the other block? And FBI. They all still together, and they all still getting up money. They not on social media no more because the lawyer told them to get off social media. They didn't believe us when we told them to shut up. They're making the case worse. But the damage is already done. The damage is done already. But I'm going to go out, now coming back in, and we're going to see them 2 get into whatever they're getting into. Okay? Okay. I'm clicking out. Boss Lady, don't get lost. Bring your butt back. Bye. I'm going to leave y'all with this. I'm going to leave y'all with this. Mwah. 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 And mwah. All right, guys, we're coming right back.